Okay, welcome in, gamers. We're back. We're back. Surely it's almost the end of this Persona playthrough. I don't quite remember everything we did last time, but I know we ended it in Tartarus. And we did get Alice. I think it was towards the end. We are 72. No, we got her way earlier. I just think we didn't use her. Are we done with Tartarus? I don't think we are. But I could be wrong. I think we're missing like a couple of floors. I'll check. Maybe we did make it to the end, but doubtful. What do we got? Oh, they're already scared. Just physical. We've used Loki already. That much I know. I think we also used Scotty for Diamond Dust. That's 40 SP though. I am not using this unless I know it's gonna probably hit. I think that's why we haven't touched her at all. Who's missing skills? Alice? This Scotty one would be great actually. I could just get rid of shit. Maybe Tetra or maybe Shift Amp. Probably better than the Invigorate, but maybe not. This is just 7 flat. That would be nuts. Boost and Amp. I could just get rid of Deathbound and then just pass this on to somebody else. Oh, Beesh is kind of cracked. I'm down. Okay. Oh, he just died. Okay. Wait, I forgot I get like every card. I forgot that was a thing. We lucked out big time. That does nothing for us, by the way. Oh, I know these. I know these from Persona 4. They come out pretty early in the game. Okay, bet. Yo, Makoto isn't letting anybody else play the game. Ooh. Okay. Bet. Eh. We do need those for gear. So I said my prediction was if this isn't the end of the game in a day, it's a month after, right? Maybe the floors do end like at around 250. I'd have a hard time thinking that they go further than that, but I don't know. 300? Lost time. Oh, this guy, man. Alright. That did no damage. Holy fuck. Nope. Uh-oh. Nice. Holy damage. I think he's dead. Yeah, good shit. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Are we? Oh, we are keeping on track. Except Koro and Aegis. They're slightly behind. But I'm okay with that, I think. I hope. I think I had said I was gonna put them in before we came back in, but nah, it's fine. It's okay. It's like 2 duders along the way. Oh, it's these guys again. Yo. Genius mode. How does he do it, man? He just figures it out just like that. I clicked the wrong thing, but it's okay. I wanted the money. Jatayu. Oh, interesting. It's the bird with free growth. I forgot. I keep clicking the wrong buttons to move. That's my bad. We haven't played in like 2 weeks. What is that guy weak to is the question. You know what? I love Alice. Bro, she pointed at them and they just died. No weakness, no anything, just they're dead. See you later, losers. That is actually pretty goated. Rare shadow. Oh, not that. And then the person. Okay. Fuck. That's fine if he doesn't die. I think we figured out that he was either almighty only damage. from what I remember. Or theurgy was the theory, right? There you go.
さて、次行かないと。
例の箱がある。
あいつ。手強い相手ですね。先生だよ。注意してください。
ここはこれだ。いいぞリーダー。行くよ。
We're gonna see a bunch of all-out attacks on this dude. It's gonna take a while to kill him. Yeah, that looks about right. Fuck. We tried. As much as I want to get the Alice EXP, I think this is a better Bisha moment. That's if we don't die, by the way. Yeah, that's if we don't die, by the way. Am I gonna die? I'm dead. Son of a bitch. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Oh, oh. Nah, fuck it, we ball. Why would you give me that one? Oh my god. There you go. Jeez, man. You're making me fucking work for it. Bisha went up. We got the Pierce amp. Get rid of Deathbound. Perfect. Mabufu dying, just get rid of Mabufula. Perfect. Fucking making me work, bro. What the fuck is that? SP is looking a little bit low, but not too much. I don't think this is gonna work, by the way, but yeah. Oh. Nice. Crit.
問題ない。行くぞ。
Yen. Yeah. Seems we got everybody. What are we looking at? Mitsuru is a little bit ahead. Akihiko's fine. But she is a tiny bit ahead of everyone else. Do I care? No. Let's keep going. I thought about it real quick and I was like, no, I don't give a fuck actually. Surely I don't get punished. That's all I can say. I was about to say that my game crashed or what? Ice, physical, ice. Nice. I mean, I have to take all of these. There's no other option. I don't know why she keeps leveling up, but she does. Alright, go Akihiko. There's no like Monad door or anything, right? Nope. I'll just break this and we'll just move on. Nice. There is a Monad door here. Interesting how the path to the left is already mapped out, but I think that's just Akihiko doing things. So the door should be this way. Another boss, bro? Like the SP isn't looking bad, but it's not looking great either. I'm gonna skip the Fuka buff. I'm just going in. Ice. Okay. I'm never getting over that attack. That shit is so cool, man. Oh, my bad. Yo. I think I've gotten to the point in the game where like if something is weak to one of the personas that I have, they just die. They just blow up. I'll see if I can afford to take Raphael. I don't know if we're full on personas. We are. Seth. Raphael is the lowest level one. Well, never mind then. Have we gotten opals before? No, right? I think this is like the first time. I think Garnet was the highest gem so far, but I could be wrong. There's only one dude. I'm just moving on. Strong presence on the next floor. We should start preparing now. Should we? Should we start preparing now? If they're scared, I'm not gonna fight them at this point. I could be getting more EXP, but it's whatever. We already did a whole section on Tartarus last time. I do not want to do that again. Where's the clock here? How much? 7? Sure. I'll take that. Diamond. Have we gotten diamonds before? Interesting. Find material. And an Amarita soda. The soda's pretty good because it's like a... I don't know if the soda is AoE or single target. I would assume single target, but it is a cleanse for any status. Okay, that's pretty good. It's like Asuna. Oh, that guy looks dangerous. And the next floor is a border floor. Eckies. Let me save real quick. Uka should have everything, right? Yeah, let's go. Alright. Let's hope this guy doesn't beat my ass. I maybe should have saved Mitsuru's DRG, but it's fine. Minotaur Nulla. The Nulla part makes me feel like he's gonna be immune to everything. I really hope not, but... No. Okay. Oh. That's a problem. Oh, that is a big problem. Fuck. Don't die. Nice. Okay. That's a problem.
この局面なら
Ooh.
今ならいいぞ。
感謝するありがとう
Yikes. Tell me he's dead. Or I'm dead. Whew. Calculated.
シャドウ反応消失しました。
Phoenix Tail. You can now fuse Ho-Oh? Like Ho-Ho? The Bird of Fortune. Nice.
これ新しい力だね。
新技か
These are like
試したくなる
easy upgrades. There you go.
やったな
Nice. So what's the plan? I'm down to knock out the next gatekeeper if you want. Let's go for it, but there aren't any anymore.
さすがだな
That's a spirit. I'm willing to stick it out for the long haul if you are. Okay, so first things first. Now is a good time to go back.
シャドウたちにも仲間意識とかあるんでしょうか。
We could keep Yukari in. And then we'll do a quick swap of these for the bosses. Do I need Yukari in? I'm actually gonna put Junpei in. And I'll let Makoto do the healing. We should have Personas equipped for that, don't we? They're just SP heavy, but it's fine. We used the clock, so we should be fine. Didn't Junpei get a new sword, by the way? No, it was that one. Got accessories, though. Wicked necklace, Gale necklace, Frost necklace. Nah. Whatever. Do the other two have the best gear that they could have? Yep. Okay.
コロちゃんは世界一高いところまで来たワンちゃんかもしれないね。
Carbon jacket. And what is this? Tuxedo. I assume that one's gonna be for Makoto. No? Huh. Carbon jacket gives you strength +3 and high counter. I think for the moment it's better if Junpei has that. I like having the endure. We might have to pass that on to someone else. I think I had already said that maybe I was gonna stick with Junpei instead of Akihiko, though.
あれって
Because I think Junpei is flat out just stronger. Offensively, that is.
あの
But we're gonna find out here real quick or not. Like, he should be... I think he decently just is stronger. And he's better because he gets a self-sustain from his Theurgy as well. Okay, are we dead? Morbid Book and Phantom Master. I mean, the book looks weak to darkness and that looks weak to light, but it's kind of hard to tell. Nope. But it is light-based. Fuck me. Nice. Scripture is marked D. D for death? Yeah, that shit's expensive. I don't think I can use that. This is not that bad though. I guess I could use this. Marakunda. Oh, you're gonna start debuffing me, aren't you? Okay. Blocked. Huh. Fuck. Oh boy. Oh, are they just gonna spell death out and then I'm fucking gone or what? We are flipping burgers for damage. I am not well equipped to handle this situation right now. Oh my. I think we're dead. I don't think we have the damage for this. Nope. We're fine. We're not fine. We are not fine. Pierce. They are just too buff right now, and we are too debuffed at the moment. Nothing. Nice. Yo! Ooh, man. Spelling it out pretty fucking quick, I'll tell you what. Get up. Thank you. Don't kill me. Nice. Junpei's carrying so fucking hard right now. The other one's getting up. Aegis has to not die here. Don't die here, Aegis, and we're fine. That is bad.
届けてこの祈りを。
That is not bad.
この状況は汗だ。
Good fucking dodge.
いい動きだね。
ここはビシャ温泉。
敵一体を撃破です。
頼んだ。リズムメギスト。
Close.
天に命中。
Don't die.
君ナイスです。戦闘不能です。勝者です。このままじゃ。
Oh shit.
まだまだこっから。
Oh, we're just gone again.
順平君行動不能です。 この敵は解析済みですね。
晴天体制。
Oh, they just spam now. Oh, we're dead. Yeah. They just spam insta-death. Fuck. Okay, we almost had it at the end. We were pretty fucking close. That's the first time we died in like a hot minute. Lower difficulty level? What do you think I am? Shitter?
攻撃準備です。
I don't fuck with that. Let's do this. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Except this part might fuck me here. No, we're fine. Okay.
ここは
There's a very simple fix to this.
ビシャ温泉。
There's a very simple fix here.
リーダーが敵を撃破です。
That was a very simple fix, don't you guys think? You could see how different
いいですね。
Persona fights feel when you have like the knowledge. When you have the knowledge, it goes so fucking crazy.
決めちゃいましょう。
The difference it makes to just know what you're facing, like their weaknesses and their strengths. It's crazy. Why were we struggling? Because I'm
召喚の
dumb.
時です。
Nothing else to it. Because I'm fucking dumb. And we get a crit. Oh my, hold on. Hold on.
了解。
Holy shit, boys. Oh god.
よし。
討伐終了。
勝ったね。
お疲れ様でした。
Easiest fight of my life. Oh, that was such a creepy shadow. Thank goodness you managed to beat it. I don't really believe in ghosts or anything, but if something like that showed up at night, Then again, now that we've actually defeated it, I don't think I'd be as scared. Kind of weird how I'm unfazed by these things now.
あの
We ride. The show must go on. What do we get? Wizard's Mark. Interesting. Striped wetsuit. Memoir 5. One of the researchers has begun to realize the secret of the shadows. His interpretation of the documents is arbitrary and biased, as expected from another lowly human. I believe his name was Ikatsuki. Ooh. Ooh. Invigorate 3. Ah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Anything else? Nope. Whoa. Wait, Koro gets the tux? Oh my god, look at him. Why is he just running like that? Is he happy he got a tux or what? Alright, Koro, hold on. Look at him! Oh, he's so cute. Alright, let's get a move on. Yo, the layout of these is... Oh, wait. Why is there a path up? I was about to say the layout of these is crazy. But it's literally just a fountain. It's one of the hands, bro. Oh, man. Shoot. Oh. Wait, this. That's still in effect? Oh. Okay. Some of the hands that are like super strong are super annoying to fight.
気合十分です
Oh my.
力を試すにはいい相手かも
They just said I'm just gonna give you one of each, bro. You figure it out. No poison. Nice crits. Oh! Fuck. Oh god, man. That did not do a lot of damage. There's a healing hand. And Aegis is weak to this. Yeah. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Who's dead? Nobody. Oh, he is. Fuck me. We got a crit. Give me Makoto's turn and we might be fine. But I'll take a Koro turn too. Okay. This thing charged, so somebody's dead. Oh, it's waving. Interesting. So where do we stand now? One of them is buffed, one of them is buffed. A lot of them are buffed. Okay. shit's annoying. We're fine. Silverhand has sprained its finger. No poison? Yeah, it's waving, alright. It's fucking waving good fucking bye. I'm gonna die. Who has the highest strength? Alright. That was gross. Ah, interesting. So I would need to what? Piercing AoE? I got you. Oh, he can't. He doesn't got you actually. Oh. Heat Riser. Oh god. Fuck. That did nothing. No. Son of a bitch. We're fine. Give Makoto a turn before you nuke me, thank you. Okay, we're fine. Fuck it, man. I don't have any other moves to Junpei here. Just that. Nope. Shit, man. That's dead anyways. I'm concerned about Koro here. Yeah. Oh, somebody's dead. Yep. I saw that coming from a fucking mile away. Let's hope Junpei doesn't kill anybody or throw away a rare item. Oh, there you go. Nice. It doesn't have any more buffs, so now we just have to kill this one. Nice. We did better than I thought on this one. It kind of got spooky for a bit, but it was fine. That's a lot of drops. Shadow eliminated. Good work. The battle has already concluded. Strange, these results contradict pre-existing data. When fighting a group of 5 colorful opponents, there is another battle phase where we grow to gargantuan sizes. Or perhaps we were supposed to pilot a giant robot. I must review my data when I have the time. Yo. About to fucking call it the Megazord? Good shit, guys. Orchan's excited too. Now try opening it. Sun Tarot and Book of Resh. Sun, you will be able to fuse personas up to 5 levels above your current level until you leave Tartarus. That is broken. We need to get that next time we come in. to make the endgame personas. Book of Resh, you get more major arcanas. Okay. A card. Who could have put this here? Or is it simply coincidence? I do not know.
興味深いです
This is our reward for victory. May I see what you find? Judgment Tarot and Book of Shin. The member of the current party with the lowest level will gain a large amount of EXP. Huh. That's also pretty good. Another stupid card? We busted our asses for that? Hang on, it's too soon to be bummed out. Maybe if we collect enough of them, we can trade them in for something cool. Alright. This is it. It's not that bad. Progress report. The test subject's deterioration while developing their potential was severe, but the test drugs have been effective. Remaining physical strain has not interfered with the research. Additionally, the research on theurgy, I assume is what it would say. And then ... That's it. Right before the ad break too, look at us. Gaming.
依頼を受けていただけますか
Loki that's level 75 or
成
higher.
果のご報告を
You've certainly nurtured Loki to the required level. Well done. That completes this request. They prepared something special. With it, you'll be able to fuse Masakado of the Tower Arcana. Masakado is unbelievably strong, and you will need to be equally powerful to control him. But I'm confident you are up to the challenge. Huh. Guardian of Tokyo.
成果のご報告
Looks like you obtained the progress report. This one seems somewhat different from the old documents you've collected. It appears to be a report of an experiment, but it's unfinished, as if the author had been interrupted. I can't quite comprehend the subject matter, but perhaps you can make some sense out of it. I wonder if that's Ikutsuki writing it, and he was doing research on theurgy, and that's why we got given the extra gear to test. We need to make Masakado with charge. Kind of want to look to see what we can make before the ads. We also need to register all the personas that we leveled up.
ようこそベルベットルームへペルソナの登録上書きしてよろしい登録いたしましたこれまでの歩みでございます
This doesn't tell us the percentage of the compen- Oh, it does. 72%. Listen, for like my first playthrough, I think getting 72% of the personas is pretty respectable. Don't you think? I think that's up there. Masakado. 79. I could technically make Koryu if I had Byakko. I should learn. I should make this. Look at that. Koryu's so fucking cool, man. So you get, for this one, it's really funny. This ties into, what's it called? The lore. I believe it's like Japanese lore. It's like the four lords. It's like a turtle, a fucking phoenix, a tiger. It's like Byakko, Zaku, Zeiryu, and Genbu together serve under Koryu, or like make Koryu, something like that. He's got the Dragon Balls on his hands, look. Light, big light, no weaknesses, and full party restore with SP per turn, by the way. And concentrate to do double the damage on a magic attack. Huge. I should try to make that. We have Mara that we can't see. Oh, if you see the silhouette, you might know who Mara is. This character's such a mean. Moralagadine. Big fire damage with a low chance of charm. Myriad arrows and spirit drain. I don't know if I can make that. I know how to make Mott. I don't know how to make Addis, though. Thanatos, we know Thanatos, and we need a Pisaka and Mott. So Mott for 2. We might as well try to figure out how to make Mott. Look at that. You guys also know who this is. But I'll leave that for another time. Resistant to everything except light. Masakado. Obviously needed to have a katana. Big strength, 67. Tempest Slash, Myriad Arrows, Debilitate. This is banger too. It basically is a debuff that covers everything. So instead of having to debuff defense and then debuff strength and then debuff agility, you just do all in one. It's really broken. Beelzebub. We need Lilith, Balzabul, and Abaddon. I don't know if we can get here. Azura needs Garamakala, which we skipped. I don't think I've seen Adavaka or Vishnu. Lucifer. You need Beelzebub, and we need Abaddon for Beelzebub. Also need Satan and Hellel and Satanael. I think the biggest we're gonna get is maybe Masakado. Oh. Yeah, I'll look into that later.
承りました。
I should be able to make some of those, but I would rather sell stuff and make money. That way we can pull personas for the compendium from the compendium to make the necessary pieces. Ad break is about to start, so before we leave, I'll just save here. We'll wait for the ads. And then we'll see what happens for the full moon. I'll be back. We're back. Actually, now that I think about it, I think we need to handle some of this Persona business before we leave Tartarus. Because if there is a... Yeah. It's gonna be a full moon. We might get fucked if we don't have the optimal, like, the best Personas. The problem is... Yeah, I have 500,000 money. 500,000 yen. But is 500,000 yen enough? Now, realistically, I can't make too many Personas. So if we go here... Koryu I could make. I cannot make Mara. So I need to find a way to make Byakko. First and foremost. I could not even make these if I want to. Charge Heat Riser physical easy game. Yeah, but listen, like that loop gets a little bit boring sometimes. And I don't think I have that combo on anyone. I have Bloody Charge. So I guess maybe that. And I do have Heat Riser on Loki. And I've God's Hand on this. So maybe. Okay. Who do we get rid of? Seth. I can make Vishnu. Wait, I can make Vishnu. I can make... I do need a Mott. But I feel like this Mott is expensive. Ananta. Oh, now we can see Ananta. Interesting. We don't have the Aeon social link? We don't. Who the fuck is Aeon? Did we just miss that? Wait, it just clicked. Aki might have Heat Riser, but I don't have it on him. I don't think I've leveled up enough. Interesting. We don't have Aeon. Huh. And then Addis. We did need this. We need Addis. Do we need Vishnu? We do for Azura. That's 75 strength? You got me fucked. And I would need to be level 80 to make this. Ooh. Addis, I would need for Mara. Mara's head. What an item. Okay. Well, Seth can either give me Addis or Vishnu. Vishnu would be the big one, though. Actually, Vishnu is free. Garuda and Seth, this is like a free combo. Kitian Dasheng. I really haven't used them, to be honest. I used them for like Diarahan and that's it. Everything else is like fake. I can make Satan. Oh my. Judgment though. Judgment is also unregistered. Diamond Dust. See, I'm sometimes hesitant to make unregistered ones because we really don't get like a bonus. I'll craft this at 82 and it'll stay at 82, meaning I need to level it up to get all the skills, which is not great. I could make Aravaka. Brave Blade, God's Hand, Null Dizzy. It uses Barong, which we don't really need. And Kidian, so we could take like Akasha. I like Apt Pupil a lot. I have that shit on every physical character. Like Akasha, Apt. Do more. I don't think we need Primal Force. Diarahan, maybe, and like Regenerate. That's not a bad one either. Do we need Aravaka for anything? Maybe. I can make Ho. But we don't have Star Arcana, so this is kind of a waste. You gotta switch to... Oh no. Oh no. Is it good? You like it? Abaddon. Wait, do I need to make Abaddon? For Thanatos, I don't. What do I need Abaddon for? Beelzebub. What do I need for Thanatos? Ma and Pisaka. I can get those easy. Ma, I would get... Attis would be a good one because I could get Mara and Thanatos. It might just have to be an Attis angle. And then I just need Byakko. Odin.
まだ扱いきれません。
Matt, when have we ever... Like... When have we ever considered Odin to be a magic god and not a strength god, right? Eye Patch of Wisdom. Thunder Rain. Maziadine. Runs way better than your Switch OLED. I assume you just notice it on like the newer games though, right? But Sanushi, Strength. There's another Adavaka, Balzabal, Moon 8. This gives a
こちら
Bisha,
は強い
and it's a magic persona, which is... I don't like that. I want Bisha... Oh, I guess Kidian.
良い選択かと存じます。
Kidian Dashang. I can't inherit the heals, though. Shit. I don't like any of these fusions, guys. I feel like I'm giving up characters that I don't want to give up. Like, realistically. Okay, let's see. Let me read the comments first, and then we'll see. Handheld boost update that's been added to Switch 2. It makes it look good on handheld. You notice it more with your Switch 1 games? Oh, I guess it depends. I know some games are FPS locked, but if they aren't, I guess you could see a noticeable difference if you go up to like 60 from 30. Okay, Loki. I don't mind parting ways with Loki, because realistically, the only thing I use for Loki is like Heat Riser, Dekunda, like this. I use this side and maybe that. As long as I get like a Megiddo somewhere else, which I will with Alice, it's fine. Spellmaster, this would be nice. But it's not the end of the world. Like, I don't need it. So I could part ways with Loki. What would I make though? Like, parting ways with Loki and Thor is a... I can't part ways with Thor. Unless I make something that is equally physically stronger. Because Thor is like my physical carry. 64 strength. The closest is Bisha at 55. And Bisha's at a lower level. So I would need to make a physical persona for sure. So I'm skipping Odin. Kikuri Hime. Bufu. I know I use a Samara Charm. And it'd be nice to have like Amrita Shower. It would be like Samare, Masuku, Dekaja, and like Amrita. Somebody else has Meteorahan, right? Yeah. It'd be those four.
まだ
What's
扱いきれません。
Futsunushi? Physical. Learns Mataru. Has Bloody Charge. Has decent strength, to be honest. And has Apt Pupil. Is this a physical persona? But if I make Futsunushi with these two... What would I take? Single target boost, maybe? I can't take Amrita or Samara Karm, though. So, probably not. Norn to make Adavaka. Big strength, too. Nope. Nope. Balzabul.
良い選択かと
This is
存じます。
magic and he has Megidola? I feel like this is what I would make. I would make a Balzabul out of Loki and Kidian.
良い選択かと
This is
存
like
じます。
perfect. Because Loki has, like, yeah, there's like a spell I could inherit if I want it. The physical stuff I really don't need. If I really want to take Akasha to have like an AoE strike, just if like enemies are weak to strike, I could do that. I could skip the Hama boost because I can't take Hama. That leaves Apt Pupil, which I probably don't care about. Regenerate would be nice. Or I could just take the whole, like I said, the whole left side of Loki, right side, left side. There isn't really a reason to take single target boost, so it would probably be like Marakukaja, Heat Riser, Dekunda, and Angelic Grace. Although Grace is fire, ice, wind, electric, light, and dark. Ooh, I kind of would want that. It would cover 2 weaknesses for sure. Okay, I think this is something we can make. And we do need Balzabul anyways.
どちらを継
So
承
I'm
なさい
done
ますか？
making this. Akasha. Does anybody else have Dekunda on my list? No. I need the Dekanda. I need it.
選択かと存じます。
Persona 5 Royal runs like dog shit on Switch. Well, that's
すぐスキルをお選び
understandable.
ください。
So we need the Dekanda, and I need Heat Riser. Angelic Grace. We have to pass up on Mara Kukaja. Fuck it. It is what it is.
力を授かって
始まります。
This is something that I'm okay with making. I am Balzable. You must not know fear to have summoned me. How interesting. I guess you can use my power. I'm pretty sure Persona 5 ran like ass on like initial like release consoles too. You get Mataru Kaja, Zayadine. We can get rid of Magarudine. We don't need that. Maegon. I don't think I need that. Because Alice has it. So I'm down with just not getting that. And Pantare, that's okay. Akasha wants to change. Nope. I kind of want that. Okay. That's one persona. Norn is the one that has Magarudine and Pantare. What else do we use from this? Rakunda. These three. Anything else we could probably live without. So I could make Utsunushi. I can make Mott. We do need a
こち
Mott.
らでよろしいのですか？
I could just make this, inherit good things, and then kill it and just get Norn back.
良い選択
The rest are all very physical heavy. So I guess we could wait on that with Seth. What can Garuda make? Vishnu.
少々過ぎた力かと。
And I could actually make that with Seth too. Satan again. Futsunushi with Norn. Or Vishnu with Alice. No. So we do Garuda Seth for Vishnu. This is a freebie.
少々過ぎた力かと。
What would we inherit? Tetrakarn would be a good idea. Masuku Kaja would be a good idea. We already have Bufu and Zayo here, Akasha and Pantare. Yeah, I think that's fine. We only inherit two. Wait, oh, I'm not the level yet. I saw it and I was like, I can make that. Barong can make Kali with Bisha, which would be a boost. Or
こちらでよ
Lilith,
ろしいですか？
which we also need.
こちらのペル
I
ソナ
don't think we need Arahabaki.
特別なペルソナを
We need
ご所望
Lilith
です
for Beelzebub. And also Abaddon, actually, which we could have made as well. Lilith. Interesting. We just need Lilith. Oh, we did need Aravaka
手間をかける
for
価値
this.
はあると
But I'm not going to make Vishnu, so I think Lilith is a good play.
ペルソナを
The reason you got it is because your older brother convinced you to trade in your Switch OLED for a Switch 2. I thought I read Steam Deck for a second. I was stun-locked. That's fair. The trade-in value will go down, so getting a trade-in now is good. The whole economic situation with the country that I'm sure we're all familiar with. The trade-in ended up shaving off 130, and you got it around 350. That's not that bad. I honestly thought that was going to end up worse. To make Lilith have to give up 4. Ooh. That is a good chunk, and the total price isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Mabufu Mazayo. I could take Elec Amp. I could take Elec Boost and Elec Amp. And just Diodine, I guess. Oh shit, this is like a perfect combo. I'll just get Thor back. That's fine.
引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
Leave space for 2. Perfect.
強大な力を
We'll just get
いよ
Thor
いよ
back
でござ
normally.
います。
As we need Lilith anyways. From now on, I am all yours. Let's have a fun night neither of us will forget. I'd like 50 for Screen Protector in a case. I mean, I think that's standard, unless you just don't give a shit. Does the Switch 2 have an OLED screen by any chance? I'm getting rid of Sexy Dance. I don't care. Makara Karn is fine. Demonic Decree. I'm not keeping that. And Drain Wind. Okay, that's fine. Makara Karn wants to change. Nope. Makara Karn is a good skill. Okay, let's remember to get Thor back. It doesn't have an OLED screen. Okay. Jatayu can make Satan. I can make the other Loki.
見劣りすまだ だ扱いきれません。
It might be worth it to make Satan, unironically, but not getting a boost is pissing me off. You would have imagined that it comes with an OLED screen, right?
少々見劣りするようですが、
I can make a Mott. Masakunda. Growth. Megidola. Makarakarn. And then I would get Lilith back. Because I do need a Mott, and being able to make one like right here is not a bad idea, and I can inherit
ど
good
ちらを
things.
継承なさいますか？
I'll do Megidola, Masakunda, Makara, and Growth.
強大な力を授か
生まれるよう
Skip this. My name is Mott. I shall become a part of you so that the power of the underworld shall be yours to use. So Lilith and Thor need to come back. That's already kind of pricey, but we haven't spent any money. Ghastly Whale and Mazi Anga. I don't even need this, bro. What the fuck? Mudo boost. I don't want that. That's fine. What can Mott make? Attis, which we need, by the way. It could also make Vishnu later or Loki. I would have to get Balzabul back here, but I can make Attis, which we do need. That's for Karmdra and Samarakarm. So 2 reses for different tricks. I mean, for different situations. Mahama is whatever. Survival trick is not bad. Who did we need Attis for? Attis. Mara. That would make it so we can make Mara, like, immediately. When we level. Fuck it, I'm down.
選択かと存じます。
What could we inherit here? Growth is good. I think passing, since this is like a healing persona, debuffs and buffs would be great. That way we don't have to carry them later. Like carrying on a Dekunda here. Dekunda, Heat Riser, Mataru, and like Masakunda would be great.
どちらを継承なさいますか？
Mataru, Heat Riser, Masu, and then I think I said Dekunda. Yeah, just straight up buffs and debuffs. And now we need to get Balzabul back, potentially. He is definitely a maybe. My name is Attis. I shall spill my blood for you to unleash the magic coursing through my veins. Thanks. No OLED feels like it'd be bad, but at the same time, I don't know how much I would care. I don't care about the Mahama here. Mickey, oh, that's great. I'm gonna get rid of Rakandra here, actually. That's fine. Okay, what do we need Seth for? Vishnu or Ananta, neither of which we care for. Garuda? Put Sanushi with Norn. Mother Harlot.
まだ扱いきれません。
Put Sanushi with Norn. What does Norn have that we really want? Garu, but essentially it's mostly Rakanda. If we keep Kikori Hime here, we have Meteorahan, so we don't need that. And she's a high enough level. Her stats are kind of dog-ass, but not entirely. She has good agility and endurance. She's just to res.
少々すぐ
This is a physical unit, though. Apt Pupil Bloody Charge. I really don't know what I would give it, man. Rakanda for sure. And like the rest is, yeah, it doesn't feel great. Ikuri can make Loki, so she's already dead. Scotty can make
選
Adavaka
択かと存じます。
with Norn. Or Ananta
こ
with
ちらは強い
Seth.
ペルソナです。
It feels like the path up is a little bit annoying here. So let me
どうぞ
summon.
ご覧ください。
We are getting... I don't know about Balzabul. But we are getting Thor back.
こちらを引き出すのですね。それではこちらを。
And we are getting Lilith back.
こちらを
That's 100K.
それではこちらを。
I need to make a Pisaka. And I have space to make 2 personas. Where can I get a Pisaka? This, I am gonna look it up. Because this is old fusions. At this point, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Valkyrie and Orpheus? Am I reading this right? I always suck at reading the Persona fucking
どうぞご覧ください
the fusions. I am very bad at it. Ingredient 1 plus ingredient 2 equals Pisaka. Okay. So Valkyrie. Oh, I clicked lock for whatever
こちらの
reason.
ペルソナですね
Autosuku, dodge slash. And we need... Where the fuck is he? Orpheus.
こちらのペルソナですね
A Tarunda wouldn't be bad. Oh, hold on. Never mind. I could use some higher personas. But I don't know how high I would want to go to get something that's useful. Hisaka comes out at level 15. Level 15. So the calculator is telling me I could use higher leveled stuff. But I'm not sure. I generally don't like it because it's pretty expensive. And for what?
こちらの
I could use Loa. Survive Light actually would be a banger. But it's a medium chance. I could do that with... Where is he? Samael.
ご覧ください
Oh, Samael has got some good shit, man. Autoraku, Autosuku, Dark. And like a must... Oh, this is like a banger. I don't know how much I could take over. You know what? Let me
こ
try
ち
it.
らでよろしいです内なる力を
The reason why I don't like doing
ご覧
higher
ください
tier summons is because it's pricier. And sometimes the game doesn't like it. Especially if there's like DLC involved. But let's try it.
こちらでよろしいです
Worst case, I just wasted some money.
どちらにいたします
There you go.
少々見劣りするようですが
And then we'll just give it these three. And Masakunda. I don't think I need any of that.
引き継ぐスキルを
So let's do Masakunda. There you go.
強大な力を
It seems counterintuitive, but I'll explain why I'm doing this. I'm Pisaka. I suppose it would be more interesting to follow you rather than devouring you whole. So the reason why we're making a juicer Pisaka, even though it's a level 20 persona, you might be like, what the fuck? Like, we're not even gonna use this, right? Deikaja's fine. Foul Breath I don't care about. Sure. It's fine. Okay. If we special fusion to make Thanatos now, it uses the people on the right. And it means that skills that Pisaka has might be... You might be able to inherit them over to Thanatos. So like if any of those people didn't have it, then it's fine. Realistically, it doesn't matter too much though, because if you look, Samael and Loa are on the list anyways. But it's just something that you can do. Taiwan.
こちらでよろしい
These are DLCs. So I can get rid of the Pisaka. I have Thor and Lilith. Can Thor make me a melee?
こちらは強い
It could make me an Aravaka. Now I would have to get Attis back. Oh man, this is where I start getting tilted because I have to keep on bringing a lot of people back. But this is a strength persona 1,000,000%. It would only get stronger than Thor. And faster and tankier than Thor. Realistically, if I'm getting Attis back and Thor is gone for good. Like if I do this, Thor is just gone. We have Brave Blade. We could do God's Hand. And that is like 2 single target hits. I could do Bloody Charge. And I don't know if Apt Pupil or Crit Rate Amp is better. Is the thing. But this seems like an easy, like, don't even think
どち
about
ら
it.
を継承なさいますか
God. Charge. Wait. Huh. I could take both. Apt and crit. Right? Am I missing something? Did I get lost in the sauce? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm just getting that back. Actually, that works. There you go. And this is a better melee persona than Thor at this point, so I could just keep this. And we need Adavaka anyways for something later. It's an honor to serve you. I shall become thy strength, and together we shall exterminate all demons. Huge. Now we have a decently strong melee persona. Let's see how strong it gets. 67. Automataru. Null Dizzy. Moragidine over Meteor Rahan. I don't need this. That's fine. Adavaka's strong as shit now. Norn can make... What's the Nushi? I lose the Garu stuff. What elements am I missing? I have dark, I have ice, I have double ice. I have fire. I have electric. I have everything right now, technically speaking. Except light damage. I don't think I have light damage. That's fine. So if I were to give her up, I do lose Pantaray. Let me check. We were gonna get what's his name back. Balzable. We gave up the wind. Oh, they learned Pantaray eventually though. We just don't have AoE wind. That's not the end of the world. I can live with that, I think. Ukiri can't make any... I can make Odin through Lilith. I don't think we need Lilith anymore. We made Lilith because we needed Lilith for a combo. And Odin is going to be stronger, and it's still lightning AoE. I would have to give up Kikuri, though. And this. Realistically, all I need from this is Elec Boost and Elec Amp, which leaves 2 open. I think I have some Marikarm on Attis, so I could take Meteor Rahan and Amrita Shower? Do I have Deikaja? This is... It gets really... The more you do this, the more confused you get, bro. You get lost in the sauce. It's hard to keep track of everything. Mataru, Deikunda. We don't have a Deikaja. How much do I care for a Deikaja? Amrita Shower is really, really strong. And so is just having a full party heal. But so is not being able to cleanse debuffs is crazy. Masuku I can live without. It's more, do I want Amrita or Deikaja? I think I want Deikaja. So let's do... Oh, I can't even make that yet. Okay, but that means I can hold Kikuri then. Kikuri doesn't go anywhere. I'm 1 level off of that. Skadi is fine. Alice is not going anywhere, even if I could make something. I don't want to. Norn Futsunushi with Garuda. Bisha can make Satan. And that's it. Can make a Nanta, but it's not really a physical heavy persona. It's also not like a weak persona by any means. But I have to give up Norn. And then I don't like what that turns into anyways. So I think we're mostly done. We do Norn, Garuda. And then we hold... Oh, I can make Abaddon already. What's up, Saluna? I can make Abaddon, and then this preps me for later, too. I would do Seth and Adavaka, and I would get Adavaka back. Okay. Norn and Garuda, then. We agree. 30 months is a long time. Thank you. Rakunda... Invigorate is a strong period. I don't care about the windbreak. Rakunda, Makara, Invigorate, Masuku. It's only 3, though. Makara's strong. Invigorate is... It's fine, but I don't think it's... Oh, I can't even make that one either yet. Fuck! I keep getting lost in the sauce because it shows me. So then, Seth stays to make Abaddon later. Everything's good then. All I need to do is get a... Wait, no. I need to make a Byakko before we leave. That's the other thing I need to make. I need to make a Byakko. This one's gonna be a fucking banger. Okay. Wait. No. Go back. I believe this is like Strength Chariot. I don't know if Byakko's a melee character. Is it a melee persona? But Koryu is a magic persona. So ideally we should try to emphasize getting magic attacks fused, or we should focus on getting other shit in. It would be magic or supportive things. Do I have anything immediately off the top of my dome? What does Uzaku have? Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Suzaku has like banger shit. Who else do we need? It has to be Temperance, right? Temperance personas are the ones that are gonna mix. I just need to see. What does Seiryu have? Tarunda, Matarunda. Nah, all of this shit's fake. We're not getting anything from Seiryu. Gembu is the other one. Geo. Okay, so it's mostly all gonna come from Suzaku. I'm pretty sure. Let me look through my... Can I sort this in any way? I don't think so, right? By alphabet? Can I... Oh, by arcana. Thank you. Where is... Not Hyro. Hermit. Hermit. Kurama Tengu. I don't like this. Another hermit would be... Do we use any other hermits? What about devils? Azuzu? Nope. Succubus? Nope. It's not looking great, man. I don't have any fortune personas. Fucking... Trumpeter? Nope. Emperor. Maybe an emperor. Do I have a good emperor? Okay. Naga's fine. What could I fuse with Naga? I don't think I'm gonna like what I think this is gonna have to be like Loki or some bullshit. Empress? You have Gabriel? Angelic Grace is nice. Heat Riser. Okay, it might be this. Can I do something with Gabriel? Parvati. Do I have Parvati? Parvati is... Priestess? Is that list that small? No, it's probably above then. Parvati... I mean, high counter's fine. Auto Taru is fine too. Okay, let's do this. Oh. Which was the other one? Gabriel, right? That was not it. Why can't I make a Byakko? What did I miss here? Parvati's the right level. Gabriel's the right level. Why does this make Suzaku? Bro, this shit's a pain in the ass. I have a feeling some DLC is interfering. Am I trying to 100%? No, I'm trying to make a Byakko so I can make a Koryu. But... this shit fucking sucks. Generally, the calculators are fine, but sometimes DLC gets in the way. Shit. Am I missing I feel like I'm missing something. Oh. I see what I'm missing. I think I need a special item to make him. Unironically. So we kill Pisaka. Can I pull from Compendium if I'm full and it'll just tell me who to kill? No. And I can't kill people from here, right? I need to exit out. Parvati is pretty cool, yes. All of the doll-looking personas are, like, great. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have what I need. That is why I can't fuse it. Okay, we just kill Pisaka. Pisaka's gone now. And then we just do... Can I reorganize here? I can't, huh? They're organized in, like, whatever fucking way they want. I need to go get, Balzable, and then we're fine. Then we can... Oh, the cost is greatly discounted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What are we at now? 75. I would 100% the compendium, but I don't like using calculators unless, like, I only use persona calculators for what's it called? Like if I want to make like a trio or like a 4 or 5 persona fusion. I generally like getting them all on my own, but I don't think it's also like a big deal or anything. It is what it is. I don't even know if you get anything crazy for the compendium, but I replay these games so much that I'm bound to get it naturally at some point. I'm just natty gonna hit it, I think. I need to fix some of these. I don't like how this guy turned out, but... Okay. Some lore. Adavaka is one of the 8 Yasha-O. His domain is war and protection. Once a child-eating demon, he became one of the greatest of the wisdom kings after the Buddha converted him to good. Nice. And we need to stay on him. He's a good one. We read Alice's, yeah. We also read Skadi's. Have we read Seth's? The Egyptian god of the desert, chaos and evil. He murdered his brother Osiris and tried to become chief god, but he was castrated by Osiris' son, Horus. Lilith is said to have been Adam's first wife. She desired to be his equal and refused to obey him. She was cast out of Eden and became a demon of the night. She is the mother of the demoness, Lilim. That's it. Oh, and Balzable. Demon whose name means Lord of the High Place, possibly derived from the Syrian deity Baal. He presides over death and the spirits of the deceased. Many worshipped him because of this power. Now we save and now we do the full moon. And we pray that we don't get fucking rocked, I guess. Oh, guys, I've been thinking about taking a break from streaming, but I've also been taking a break because I'm only doing once a week. And now I kind of want to come back, but I also don't. I have so many games I want to play, man. Fuck. Like, imagine if I just, after Persona, we just do like fucking SMT5. Crazy. Today is New Year's Eve. Today is New Year's Eve. Are we dead? I'll be here. Nozomi, Officer Kurosawa. It's Thursday, so there ain't shit to do. I've been watching a friend play SMT, but I'm not like fully paying attention to the story in case I want to do it. Man, that game looks fun, but it looks like I'm gonna get my like shit pushed in. It looks completely different from these games. New recordings? No. Wait, I should have checked the second floor. Oh. Makes Persona look like a baby game. You gotta have like a fucking big brain for that shit. I'm not capable. It's time for our decision. It kind of feels like when I'm stepping into the ring before a match. I know what my answer is. I will keep moving forward. It's okay. I'm sure of my answer. I already know my decision, and I have for some time now, actually. No more charge, heat rise, or physical attack moments. There might be, but you could also just avoid the broken combos. Ryoji's not here yet. Dude, where the hell is he? The day is finally here. I know my answer. Everybody knows their answer. It's crazy. Let's go check around for a little bit. Just don't do the broken shit. You'll be fine. Oh, my PC's blowing up. I guess it's rendering all of this shit. It sounds preachy to talk about moral stuff like this, but this is when people's bonds are tested. At times like this, when the whole town is going crazy and there's nowhere to run, I'm thankful he's here with me. What about you? Do you have anyone who will stay with you? I hope. The whole town has been feeling off lately. I'm getting worried. I wonder if she's okay. She's acting the same as usual. Ask her! She's right there! That guy gives me anxiety. I'm not gonna lie, that guy actually just gives me fucking anxiety. I wonder how she's feeling, and she's like on the bench right next to him. And dumbass. I wanted to do... The next thing on my list, I have either 3 potential games that I want to play, stream or no. I either want to do SMT 5, I want to do Red Dead Redemption 2, or I want to do like a Resident Evil marathon. Now my dad says all that weird stuff too. He's right there with my mom saying the end is coming. I don't want to go home. Just like the mystery doesn't take holidays, we reporters can't take holidays either. And I think I'm close to a real breakthrough on this one. I can't take a break when I'm this close. Okay, how about we need to do a couple of things here. I need to turn in... Yeah, the missing people. These coins look awfully pricey. Kids today sure are loaded. Okay. A box? Something that a missing woman brought in. Rubies. How much money are we making? We're back to where we started, baby. And I'm not buying any of that. Okay. Jana, man. Get out of here. We need some reses, because we haven't bought reses in so long. I should actually pick some of these up too. Oh, that's expensive. I'll buy that later. I'll wait until like a sale to buy more. I think that should tide us over. And then we need to go in here. Holy moly. This base model is quite rare. AS refined material. 4. Lavatine! Oh, what a fucking name. Slash boost or fire boost. But I need a must spell rock. Sabazios? For Aki. Luck plus 7, freeze plus high. It's a bunch of attack. Mystic Hand that changes attack affinity to ice. I need an Earth Goddess ring. Snow Queen Whip. This one would be a banger. Magic 5, Ice Amp, and like 80 attack up. But I need a Shadow Lipstick. Pandemonium I can make for Aegis. That's like a 100 attack. Ignore enemy resistance. Bro. All of this gear's broken. Underworld Kunai. It's the Kunai or the Pandemonium. Actually, I'm holding the diamonds anyway. I don't know if I'm getting more, and I want that Mitsuru one. Divine Black Heights. Is females only. Insta heal. I need Shadow Lipsticks too. Fallen Noble Armor. Gold Quartz. Unshaken Will. That is a lot of defense. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know if I want to make any of this. All of this shit's too expensive. What about Prime Nihil Blade? Aneshige? For Makoto? Maki's Resolve. Double Ziggurat, Bryonac. Interesting. Yo, why does everything take so many diamonds? That one might be worth it, and it's old shit. Actually, I'll take that. And I'll make the Kaneshige for Makoto. Nihil Cloth. Oh, all of this is weak as fuck. I can tell by the stats. I mean, I can get that, but the Taruka Bellion's also nice. Although we do need to get some fucking stats. Huh. I want one of these. I want one of those. I'll make the suit. That's a lot of emeralds. And then all of this shit's like dead at this point. I'm tempted to spend that, but I won't. Oh, I can buy a fuck ton of items. What the fuck? Not that these are like bangers or anything. Oh, the bee chains are gonna go crazy, actually. Look at that. Jesus. Yeah, I might come back here later for some of that stuff. I don't want to wait too long. Let's fix whatever gear we can fix. Let's do weapons first. Armor next. Endure is fine. Strength and high counter. The dragon boots look insane, man. Yo, they have like no gear. Okay. We're fine. That is all I wanted to do. Alright, Nozomi. Rank 9. I've been waiting for you. I can hear my stomach wailing in agony. Ain't he fucking hate me last time? I have some excellent news to share. Then afterwards, I know just the place. Bro, I don't want in on the cult. Hey!
新規サークル入団者ゲットノルマ達成イエス噂をすれば後ろのチミも入団するって
He's about to get shanked in front of me, guys.
買ってきたカモネギイエスイエス
Just knock it off, man.
じゃあチミは僕にこの人たちを見殺しにしろって僕は助けてあげたいんだ僕みたいにこっちの世界で暮らして
His VA is so good.
チミみたいなイケメン君にはわからないんだ僕らがどんだけこっちで苦しいかなんて邪魔するなら
He's about to get trucked right now.
こうするんだからな
Oh! That can happen? I was not expecting that. Yo, come back, Nozomi! The new recruit seemed familiar. I'm worried about Suimitsu. I better follow him. Yo, he pulled the reverse Uno card on me. Holy shit. Yo, he about to get jumped. I'll bet you need a friend now, buddy, huh? Maybe I should let him get shanked. Wait, why did my wife change this? Hello? Fix it! Let him get rolled, let him get rolled. I was setting my phone down. Yo, he's noodling, look at him. He's like, fuck it, man, just kill me. I'm going someplace better. This VA is so good, dude. Yo, is Makoto's outfit fucked, or is he just like tucked in, or what is that? Where's the jacket? Where's the throat? Where's like the trench coat? Oh, we're gonna flip it back? We're gonna flip it back? Mitsu really trusts me with all his heart. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Yeah, now let him get his ass beat and walk away. They're like, we're not gonna fucking beat his ass. Yeah. He's fucking crying and shitting and malding like they didn't bother. Oh.
しびってやつは DVD やつ
I took Suimitsu home and went back to the dorm. Guys is fucking slobbering all over the place. Alright, it's time. Ryoji has returned, as promised. It's time for me to make my decision. Uh-oh.
やあ、久しぶりだね。
Uh-oh.
もうあと少しで0時。約束の時間だ。0時を過ぎたら、僕はこの姿を失って、君たちの触れられない存在になる。答えは、もう出てるかい？僕は彼の部屋で0時になるまで待っていよう。どうするか決まったら来てほしいんだ。
Why my room? We're all here.
そうだ。伝えておかなきゃ。僕を殺すということへの抵抗感で選択を曲げる必要はない。前にも言ったけど、僕はどの道消える存在だ。死への抵抗感は全くない。変な同情心は無用だよ。
Shank him. Shank him.
じゃあ、待ってるから。
I don't like that guy. He's thinking I'd feel
決まってる
bad.
だろう。答えは。
Oh.
そうか。みんなの考えを聞こう。
聞かれるまでもない。
もちろん決まってます。
腹くくれてなきゃここ来てないっすよ。
私も大丈夫です。
僕ももう迷いはないです。
Let's all die, yeah. We're dying as a crew.
自分で決めました。
Fuck it,
気持
man.
ちは同じだな。
じゃあ頼んだぞ。いいな。
やあ。この部屋でこんな風に二人で。
Nah, you're not the little kid.
しばらく
I actually like the little kid. What's his name?
頃はこの姿じゃなか
Aros.
ったし
He was a G.
名前も違ってたね。みんなは僕を生かすつもりらしいね。勝ち目のない戦いに命を懸けようとしてる。でも今ここにいるのは君だ。もう一度言っておくよ。僕を殺せばタルタロスと影時間と。
See, I'm torn because I want to kill him because I don't like him. But not killing him is the better outcome. Fuck. Why couldn't things line up? Why don't I like him? I just don't like him. I don't like how he looks. I don't like how he acts. I just don't like this character.
避けられない死に怯え続けてその日を迎えることになる。ニクスは決して倒せない。戦うなんて無駄なことだ。迷っているかい？それとももう答えを見つけているのかな？
I'm chilling. My decision determines the rest of our lives. I must choose wisely. Spare. Goofy has scarf. Yeah, exactly.
僕の言うことうまく伝わらなかったかな。0時までまだ少しだけ時間があるね。君には見せたくなかったけど仕方ない。
Look at him.
ご覧よ。僕は人間じゃない。僕はあくまでもこの世界に死をもたらすための存在。
We've seen him before.
狙いを持つ必要なんてない。よく考えてほしい。ニュクスと対峙することが本当にみんなにとっての幸せなのかどうかを。世界にはどうにもならないことがある。
He looks way better this way, yeah.
それを知らないんだ。記憶なんて曖昧なものさ。
Now he's got all the fucking riz on the world. Look at
すぐ
him.
にそれが新しい現実になる。今はみんなを苦しみから救うべきじゃないかな。これは君にしかできない選択だよ。いいかい？本当にこれが最後だ。 もう一度君の答えを聞こう。殺してくれ。何より僕は君が苦しむ姿を見たくない。だって君は僕の大切な人だから。
Have to make it now. Spare.
わかったよ。残念だけど命は君たち自身のものだ。その使い方も
I ain't no bitch.
君たちの選択に従う。
We ain't running away.
みんなのところへ戻ろう。君たちにニュクスに会う方法を教える。君はそうするってどこかで思ってた。
I wonder how many people on their first playthrough actually choose to like
誰より知っているつも
take
り
the
だ。
other way in these games.
僕はきっと
And I wonder how many of that percentage of people click that option just because they know it's the option that people wouldn't pick.
君と出会えた理由、ありえないことを叶える力って本当にあるのかもしれないね。きっと君や君たちの中にも。そうだ、これ君に持っていてほしい。
Nope. Music box.
今更だけどこんな気持ちになるなんて思ってもみなかった。このオルゴールが奏でる音、君は僕を思い出してくれるかな。さあ行こう。みんなが待ってる。
Everybody has a crush on Makoto, don't worry. You have forged a powerful bond with Ryoji. You can now fuse Saturnus, the Black Sun. Yeah, I ain't doing that, but thanks. I might.
また会ったな、領事。
残念だけど君たちの選択だ。
Makoto's just that guy. I don't know what you
当
want.
然でしょ。
Look at him.
当然か。ニュクスを止めるのは不可能なのにね。
行くだけ行くさ。すべてはそこからだ。
不可能と言ってるのはお前だけだしな。今の時点で可能性がなくても別にいい。
わかったよ。もうすぐ0時だ。時間がないから手短に話そう。これからニュクスに会う方法を教えるよ。場所は
I mean, that was expected.
頂上だ。約束の日にあの塔の頂上にたどり着けばいい。
約束の日って？
明日から数えてちょうど1ヶ月。2010年1月31日。
2010.
にニュクスが降りる。世界の終わる日だ。
Holy shit.
1ヶ月。
タルタロスとは闇の夜空へとうがたれた巨大な大穴。ニュクスを導く目印。宣告者が現れることでニュクスは全てが整ったことを知り、そこへと降り立つ。そして滅びは訪れる。
だから滅びの塔か。とにかく頂上へたどり着けばニュクスと戦えるんだな。
そう。でもいいかい？これから始まる日々は君たちにとって無限の絶望との戦いになる。前にも言ったけど、ニュクスは決して倒せない。ニュクスと直に向かい合った時、それがなぜだか絶対的にわかるだろう。君たちはそこで自分が何に立ち向かおうと
Alright, time to fight some aliens. Let me square up.
覚悟の上さ。そう何度も言わなくていい。1ヶ月後の1月31日だな。覚えておく。
じゃあ僕は先に行くよ。君たちとはこの姿であるうちに別れたいから。
領事君。
アイギス、ごめん。君にもひどく辛い思いをさせてしまった。
私忘れませんから。あなたは敵であり、そして友達だったこと。
Look at her being all nice.
ありがとう。こんな風に会えるのは もうこれが最後だと思う。でも君たちのことはずっと見ているよ。それじゃあさよなら。良いお年をって言うんでしょ。年の世話さ。じゃあね。
あいつ
1ヶ月後の1月31日か。行こう。みんなで。
Made an important decision together with my friends. I feel an unbreakable bond with them. What a shit-ass New Year's. Hey, I mean, the power of friendship. I just have to lock in and kill a moon alien, right? Or some bullshit. It is what it is, you know, just another day in the office. You can now fuse Susano, the raging god. We all share the same goal. Our relationship has grown stronger. Now the team is even more united than ever. Oh. Judgment. The Nyx Annihilation team. We're no longer Cease now. Now we're this. New Year is about to begin. In 1 month, on January 31st, we will face Nyx. We must reach the top of Tartarus by then. This is what we've all decided. 2009 is quietly drawing to a close. It was a year filled with many memories. Okay, show me the cutscene. The fuck, is the sky fucking tearing itself open? Like, what's going on? Where's the agony? New Year's Day. Why is everything all fucking grayscale now? What happened? Did we change the lights in the dorm? Did we change it from warm yellow lights to the pale ass cold blue, like the white lights, the blue lights? We just went to bed and we woke up to the light change?
すっかり寝坊だよ。なんであんなの見ちゃったかな。イタリアかなんかのゾンビの映画。
Zombies in Italy sounds like a banger.
見るかそんなもの。
皆さんはお参りとか行かないんですか？
神社ならロードワークでよろしい。それで十分だ。
俺もそういうのいいや。めんどくさいだけだし。
ゆかりさんたちはもう行ってますけどね。みつるさんが全員分の晴れ着を用意してたみたいですよ。
着物ね。俺っちちょっとコンビニ。
おい待て。初詣に行く気か？そういうのはいいんじゃないのか？
やだな。いや、ちょっと散歩してくるだけっすよ。
Exactly.
まあ暇だしな。たまには付き合おう。
あ、僕も行きます。
Alright, we're all going, I guess. Extreme agony. We're dying.
みんな行きたいんじゃないっすか。
場所は？
あ、聞いてます。
よし。
Can I get like a little break? Like I've been snoozing ads for like 15 minutes. Okay, you guys are boned. Yo, look at them.
っていうか遅かったね。もう帰ろうかって言ってたのに。
ゆかりっち。
何よ。
明けましておめでとう。どうした？いいよ。
キリジョー先輩、すげえいいっす。なんだか俺、わあ、なんだこの気持ち。
おい。
明けましておめでとうございます。皆さん、私和服って本当に着たことなくて、帯とか回っちゃってないですか？
ふうか。
He's losing his mind, bro.
なんかこう、いいよ。
面 白い構成の服ですね。ちょっと動きづらいですけど。
愛ちゃん、和とのギャップがまたこうね。
そうですか。なんでしょうこの感情。
来てよかった。いいよな。お正月ってさ。
He's such a fucking moron, man.
変ですよ。
いやー、正月早々いいもん見れたっすねえ、真田さん。
まあ
それより寒くないんですか？
まあ正直ちょい寒いけど、その方が気が引き締まるっていうか。
あ、いえ、そうじゃなくて、履いてないって。
Why are we teaching the kid this?
履いてない？
え？
浜田くんにいい教育してるわね。
待って、あうち
Okay, I can stop here. I can stop here for the ads. We'll see what happens after. I'll be back. Okay, are we dead yet? I'm back. Coral? Mask shop owner. Master actually good luck items, you know? Like this one, for example. Where did I put it? Gone.
え？だって
な、俺 てかつかめよお前ありがちにさ。
おみくじを引いたら大吉が出ました。きっといい結果になりますよね。
I can't believe he got the worst luck. Maybe I should break up with him before his bad luck affects me too. I picked a fortune and it was worst luck. That's a hell of a way to start the new year. He's cooked.
正月にこういうの着ると気が引き締まるよね。帯も締まってちょっと苦しいけど。
もうバカ順平何を言うかと思えば。でもさ、こういうのもたまにはいいよね。とにかく前向きに頑張ろう。
Bro, the grayscale world is not it.
どうもこう見慣れないとこっちが気恥ずかしい感じがするな。
Even he has feelings.
そろそろ帰るか？
Sure. We talk to everyone.
ね、風花は何をお願いしたの？
私は今年がいい年になりますようにって普通だけど、でも素直にそう思えたから。
私もだ。偽らざる今。
We all wish for the same thing.
みんな同じか。
I was ready for it.
しかし神頼みってわけじゃない。大丈夫。私たちなら必ずできるさ。
うん、私たちなら。
じゃあ戻りましょうか。
もしもし、こちらエリザベスでございます。
Oh.
タルタロスの奥から何かが聞こえてまいります。閉ざされていたさらに奥へ
Oh, it's the usual shit.
開かれたようでございます。念のためお知らせいたしました。では、より一層のご活躍をお祈り申し上げます。
Okay. I'm assuming they're still gonna be missing people, so. Come to think of it, the crops I planted are ready. Wow. Yo, this filter, like... I'm sure they wanted to feel like it's the end of the world or something, but like, if it isn't raining meteorites outside, why do we gotta have this gray-ass filter on? Oh, we still gotta go to school, bro? Fuck. The world is ending. What the fuck? Charged herb. Huh. What do those do? Next physical attack will do more than double the damage. Oh, that's kind of huge, actually. What the fuck? For all that's happened, it's going to be starting a new year. True. The timing, you get me, right? When you think of a kimono, you think of a chick with a great figure going commando, right? Ask someone else. Come on, dude, don't play dumb. You know it's every guy's fantasy. It always feels like the new year brings new beginnings. I'll use all my newfound energy to work hard and restore peace to the city. But let's make this a great year. I never used to understand the significance of a new year. Dates and times were nothing but data to me. But with all that has happened, I'm starting to realize the meaning behind this custom. It's a time to leave behind the past and look toward the future. Anything is possible in the new year. True!
Yes.
Glad that we were able to celebrate the new year, but this month is going to be very important. Make sure you spend your time wisely. Okay. I'm done with these, right? Yeah. What is this? Yo, everybody's cooked. We're all dead gamers. Alright, what's up?
素晴らしい。楽しみに。私からのお願いです。
Unbokiri and a bloody button.
あなたは
Have you ever experienced being pursued relentlessly by a vicious shadow within Tartarus? I'm speaking of the Reaper. This time my request is for you to defeat it. No doubt this is an extremely challenging request and I do not intend to force it upon you. But do consider undertaking it should you have confidence in your abilities. Yikes.
それでは
Okay, that's it, and there's nothing else to do. Fuck it, man, I guess we hang out with Yukari and get some free food. Is there new dialogue or is it the same? It's the same.
なんかそれじゃ
Yep, it's just filler. Okay. The news is on. It was reportedly a gathering organized by a new religious group. Police are working to confirm. Uh-oh. Sumitsu can be maxed, and there is a sale at the pharmacy. I think we're done with school links then, right? If this is like the last month. So we didn't finish... Yukari's rank 3, but... Treasurer rank 4, Art Club rank 2. I could have definitely focused more on like the school ones. Bebe's 5. We're gonna finish Suemitsu. We focused too much on the outside links, but realistically my first playthrough was never a min-max playthrough. I don't regret maxing out the elderly couple early on, even though they're available like every fucking week. I just wanted to see what happened. If you believe, you will be saved. What a joke. Who would buy that line? You'd be surprised. We're about to go see some of them. At 3. She's level 3. I saw a news report about that cult. They become so big so quickly. That's one way to start the new year on the wrong foot, huh? And there's only a month left. Have you seen the headlines? The ones like new cult gaining popularity and apocalyptic ideology spreading. Something tells me it all has to do with Nyx. I heard that cult held a meeting recently. Why'd they have to do it right after the new year? I really hope it doesn't give people any weird ideas. When the cult assembled, they didn't seem to do anything in particular. It was just a gathering. Of course, that isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'd say it's preferable to a violent rampage. But the fact they did nothing at all is rather eerie as well. The mantra of the cult is, if you believe, you will be saved. Ridiculous, isn't it? Similar lines have been used to brainwash the gullible throughout history. We will need to keep our guards up. The public seems to be fooled by these words. Need to be put on the list? I think she's the worst girl out of the 3. What do you want from me? Puka's like at a 7. No, she's like at an 8 actually, I think. It's fine if they want to say those who believe will be saved. Whatever. It bugs me, but at least I get what they're saying. But that weird sign they leave all over the damn place is different. It doesn't make any sense. Creeps me out. The town's been looking like a garbage dump, and I heard it's all those cult dudes' fault. All that graffiti shit. I mean, we do it too sometimes, but not this much. They must be out of their minds. Is that the sign we're looking at everywhere? Yeah, that red one. These posters and paintings are far from meaningless for us. With our acts, we will change the flow of causality. The concept of salvation will be in greater harmony with the earth, tipping the scales to deliverance. The earth seeking salvation will become an empty vessel for Nyx-sama to fill. Why are they in the know like that? Hello? The people who believe in the end have at least some energy left. I mean, they have enough in them to believe in something, you know? I don't even have that much, man. It's over for me. Wannabe follower, man. Sheesh, that lady's nuts. I don't get what she's saying at all. Maybe she's got brain damage. But I'm a believer too, so I guess I'm not really one to talk. cult-loving student. I asked her what all those papers and paintings mean, and she started spouting all this nonsense. It sounded like a lecture or something. I believe in the deliverance and the end and all that, but I still can't follow what she's saying. Oh. Getting out of the rut my life's stuck in sounds good, but that stuff about salvation and the end of the world rubs me the wrong way. You ain't got time, lady. You hear many bad things these days, but never fear. This world's salvation is at hand. Oh, but I'm not telling you what you should believe or anything. After all, I didn't believe it at first either. Is this it? Is this the way of saying the world's over? It's just cult people walking around? I don't like having a rank system and following orders, so I didn't think I'd like this cult either. But when I joined, it wasn't like that at all. It's not a typical cult or some strict organization. It's just a guy sharing his beliefs and people who decide to respect him out of their own accord. So this cult isn't as strict as I thought it would be. I kinda like that freedom. It's about to be the Jesus guy, bro. It's about to be Charles Manson looking ass. Don't those who preach to others care about what people think of them? I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm not that kind of person. Somehow they're back. In this world, there is much filth. This is one reason we require salvation. At this rate, even when salvation is at hand, the world will not be totally clean. We must continue to prepare for that day. Heaven has charged us with preparing for the salvation. Our task is great and of vital importance. Do not disturb our work. Okay. Even if email is invoked today, I'm still happy to get New Year's cards. You got any friends you could send New Year's cards to? I do. You ever hear the rhyme, make new friends but keep the old, one is silver and the other's gold? I hadn't, but that's pretty good. When I get a little better, I'm gonna come here with my friend. He's been acting weird lately, all talking about how the end is nigh and stuff. What he needs is to kick back and relax, here in the arcade. True! Play some video games, man. Okay. That shit is still expensive. I'm good with that. Hopefully. Alright, Nozomi, explain this shit to me. Perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. Sure, but we're not gonna bond up. It's fine. Filler. Oh. Let's go to Tartarus. Start the new year off strong, you know? I mean, if we just take it easy, that'll just make me more nervous at this point. It's a new year and all, but it sure doesn't feel that way. Everything's all about the cult or the end of the world. It's seriously killing the mood. I guess I'll go on a walk with Koro, because realistically, I don't think there's anything else to do. Yeah, the last month in this game the last like 2 months just zoom by. Oh. Salvation, huh? Honestly, I don't think it'll happen, but if it does, that would solve a lot of problems. Deliverance is coming soon. Did you know that? The absolute will is coming from the sky to save us. Baldur's Gate 3? The absolute? You too should join us. Cleanse your impure mind and wait for the time to come. Nope. Student back to senses. Those posters and paintings, I used to be a little into that. But between you and me, I only did it because everyone else was. At the time, I was so pumped, I thought I was doing something great. But now I can look back on it and realize how dumb I was. They say the end will come soon, but I can't imagine what it'll look like. If it was going to be like a big earthquake or tsunami, I'd be scared. But if you believe, you'll be saved, right? Nope. Yeah, we're still clubbing, baby. Let's go. What does he sell now? Garnets? Dude, this town is filthy, no joke. Especially those posters. I keep seeing those damn cultists putting them up. Why don't you go dance, man? You'll feel a little better. True. Guys who know they're charming have no problem in life, especially at times like this. A little charm goes a long way. I'm sure you know what I mean. I'd much rather listen to you than those cultist freaks. Oh, new stuff. Dating site note. And a believer's... Wait. A note with the URL of a matchmaking site with a prepaid offering pass. I could just buy infinite? I'll see what that does. And there is a believer's blog note. Okay. The town is becoming strange, but if you stay here, you'll be fine. Just listen to what Mama says and nothing bad can happen. They say if you truly believe, nothing can go wrong, but isn't that the way those cultists think too? I think it's better to decide things for yourself and not rely so much on others. What about my future? You have pulled the trigger of fate. I see it now. The target was a shadow of impending doom. Your goal is now clear. Keep your flame of life ablaze until the end. Okay. I'll do that. I'll walk Koro. I want to see what happens if we walk Koro in this gloomy environment. Sure. Oh. You go. What did we romance Mitsuru? Koromaru and I returned. Wow. Mamoru, I mean, you might as well, bro. We have nobody to hang out with. I will stand beside you until the very end, even though I only have this 1 month to spend with you. I will have no regrets. Don't talk like that, Aegis. Let her say her piece, Yukari. After all, the chances that we manage to defeat Nyx are slim. Indeed, that may be true, but there is still a possibility we will win. So we must spend our time wisely this month and attempt to better our odds. Things are getting pretty out of hand in the city. Before you could see the lost here and there, but now they're everywhere. Many people have been affected by Nyx. I fear it may get even worse as we get closer to the day of Nyx's arrival. It's astonishing that Nyx can affect an entire city like this. It just goes to show how strong it is. But we're the only ones who can do something about it, so we have to fight no matter what. True. It's been 3 days now. At least the pressure of making the decision itself is lifted, but to be honest, I'm still not completely sure that we made the right choice. I'm sure such feelings are inevitable. It's human nature to wonder about the choice that was not chosen. That's true. People are always asking themselves, what if? Well, I guess we'll always wonder then. But this is the choice we made, so let's do all we can with it so we don't regret it. True. Okay, I'm very curious to see if we're ever gonna get a new videotape. Probably not, but... No. Oh. Have you seen what that cult did? It's a total mess out there. How sick in the head do you gotta be to pull off a stunt like that? Very, I would assume. These days feel so empty. Like there's nothing to do. Mamoru, Nozomi. Technically, we should hang out with Mamoru over Nozomi, because Nozomi is available almost every fucking day. I just have to go to the Velvet Room to pick up a star persona. We have space, right? We don't have space. Shit. Oh, we have a star persona, Garuda. We're fine. I was about to say... Well... Alright. Let's go. Kinda in a hurry today, so let's just get some takoyaki. Sure! Why is he eating like that? Slow down and savor it.
ああ、すまん。癖なんだ、早食い。家では早く食わないと兄弟におかずを取られるからな。お前のを取ったりしないぞ。ゆっくり食べてくれ。我ながら素晴らしい早食いだった。そうだ、聞いてくれ。俺は今度対外試合の予定がある。ワンダイっていう一流の体育大のコーチが見学に来るって大騒ぎだ。わかるか？いいとこ見せれば推薦がもらえる。
Okay, that'd be pretty good. Family is hard pressed for money, so.
これで陸上が続けられる。俺は大学は諦めてた。大学に行く金なんてうちにはないからな。そこへ奨学金付きの推薦話。飛びつきたくなる気持ちもわかるだろう。俺は絶対に勝って大学へ行く。な、これでお袋も楽になるよな。
I bet it would.
ああ、そうだよな。お前に言われると安心する。いつも思うんだ。親父さえ生きてればってな。親父がいれば兄弟たちが飯代で困ることなんてなかったろうって。
I've never been interested in this. It feels like a very simple link.
推薦を狙うしかない。
Hayase is seriously thinking about his future. Hayase opened up to me about his problems. Nice.
あ、鶏肉のセールが終わっちまう。それじゃ、またな。
Off he goes. Anything new? Nope. I'm gonna check everywhere and then we're just gonna use the computer. I don't think there's gonna be any new dialogues personally, but at this point we haven't missed a single one. We might as well just check. Doesn't hurt. I'm not even gonna buy the SP drinks. I think we're more than set, hopefully. I don't even know what that logo is supposed to look like, the cult logo. It looks a little bit weird. Let's do the Believer's blog note. The Book of Nyx. It looks like a site for those who worship Nyx. The end that frees us from suffering is nigh. We are all but fools. We perpetuate our own fear and misery and allow them to control us. But Nyx-sama will show us the way. Nyx-sama will save us all. Did I learn anything out of this? It seems as though the blog hasn't been updated in a little while. I need to be ready for the fight that awaits us on January 31st. Wow, thank you for the SP. I mean, it's not like I had anything better to do, right? But I thought that was a little bit funny. We're not back to school yet? Bro, I don't think we're ever going back. Oh. What's this? Keisuke? School's about to get vandalized and it's gonna close. Winter vacation is almost over. Nope. Okay. Well, I think again we just do the usual. We circle, we check, and if not, we hang out with Nozomi and we finish that. After Nozomi, I'm not sure what I would do. I mean, if we do get back to school, I'll max out at least the companions we have. People's manners are getting even worse these days. They litter, argue, fight, and people are starting to get hurt. And I'm the one who has to field all the complaints as a result. It's getting on my nerves. Bro works at a station, but he has to put up with all that shit? Like, goddamn. Okay. Let's go, buddy. This is it. Full moon. Full moon rank.
葉隠れにでも行こっか。
The restaurant is filled with a familiar smell of fish.
弟と僕ね、二卵性の双子だったの。だから全然似てない。弟の方がイケてた。末光のブサイクな方って言われて、いつも兄弟で比べられて勝てなくて。弟をさ、よく意味もなくぶってたんだ。でもあいつ兄ちゃんって僕のこと中2の時に一緒に買った肉まんを食べて死んじゃった。食中毒で。弟が食べた方の肉まんだけが豚肉の加熱不足だったんだって。僕ね、その時泣けなかったんだ。正直ほっとしたよ。もう笑われずに済むって。
I don't know which one is more fitting here, honestly. Like, the meat was undercooked, but he feels relieved, and it's like, it's terrible that you feel relieved. Your brother died, like, that's understandable. I'm like, fuck. I'll sympathize, but like, bro. Yeah, there you go. You already know. You don't need me to say shit.
弟の分までね、頑張ってた頃もあったんだ。英語の通信講座受けたり、空手習ったり。でもね、弟ならもっとうまくやれたろうなって考えたら、その周りに笑われてる気がして、食べてる時だけが安心できるんだ。目の前に集中して周りの声が聞こえなくなるね。これがグルメキングの正体さ。コンプレックスの塊で食べることに逃げてて、こんなんじゃ一生かかっても弟の代わりに
I don't think we should be striving to replace someone, you know? Yeah, like you're your own dude.
僕の代わり。
Just leave the cult.
そうなのかな。そっか、君の言う通りだ。僕は弟になれない。別の人間なんだもん。こんな簡単なことに気づけなくて。今までの僕ってばなんだよ。ありがとう。本当に。
They didn't delve too much into the cult side of things, though, which I feel is like lacking. Or why he was scamming people out of money either. It felt like a very back-ended, like backloaded social link for sure. Because I was waiting for him to tell me about the brother like by rank 4 or 5. Can now fuse Sandal Fun, the deliverer of prayers. Oh, I'm fired. We got promoted. Gourmet license.
何も知らない商店街の皆さんがくれたんだ。僕の食べっぷりに惚れたんだって。今までの僕は偽物だから。
Skinny legend.
本当のグルメキングになる。
Oh shit, I skipped that. I think I'll become a food critic. It'll be my job to eat. Yo, maybe I should become a food critic. On God, I just like eating.
僕は世の中のうまいものを食べ尽くした。兄ちゃんすごいだろうってね。それ、僕が本当のグルメキングになれるまで貸しといてあげる。失脚しちゃったけどさ、3代目は僕だ。帰り咲いてみせるよ。約束するよ。あれ？弟の話をしても平気だ。 気持ち悪くならないし
He's not scarfing down
お
food.
腹も空かない
He breaking the cycle?
っていうか葉隠れのラーメンってこんなに美味しかったんだね
He was actually just eating to eat. Mitsu finishes bowl after bowl of ramen. I went back to the dorm. Okay, what do we got? Been seeing a lot of graffiti and creepy posters around lately, and a lot of people have been acting weirdly too. I wonder if it's somehow related to Nyx. Let's go to Tartarus. I'm waiting for the missing people, bro. There's bound to be some, right? We're done with that. We're done with the Mitsuru thing. Akihiko. If you're eating to cope, you would notice a taste of it. You wouldn't. It depends, but realistically, you probably wouldn't, because you're just stuffing yourself. Next, Yomi Project food reviews. That would be something. Alright, Akihiko, let's go out again.
Yes.
What are we eating? Are we actually eating or no? Are we still fighting and throwing hands? Oh.
黒沢さん、珍しいですね。事件ですか？
いや、この辺りのケイラの手伝いで。気づいてるかもしれんが、ここのところ。
They just swallow food, they don't even chew? That one sounds crazy.
帰りがあまり遅くなるのよ。
ありがとうございます。黒沢さんもお気をつけて。
ちょうどいい。君に聞きたいんだが、最近こいつが急に俺の仕事について聞かせてくれとせがんでくる。どういう魂胆だか知らんが、何か知ってるか？
He feels guilty. He looks up to you.
ほう、警官でも目指すつもりか？
いえ、具体的なことはまだ何も。ただ世話になった黒沢さんのことを知りたいと思っただけです。
俺はこいつを昔から見てきたが、ここ1年で随分と変わった。君のおかげか？だったらこの先もよろしく頼む。
Hey!
何をしでかすかわからんやつだからな。
We're changing him.
ああ、わからんといえば昨年末長野神社で大量のゴロツキどもが倒れていたという事件があった。
Yeah, that wasn't us.
状況から喧嘩だろうが、ドイツに聞いてもこちらが悪いの一点張りで相手は
Yeah, about that.
大きな集団同士の抗争とも考えたが、相手は2人だという情報もあった。しかも驚くことに、その場にいた全員怪我らしい怪我一つなし。あれだけの数を相手に信じられんが、相当な手だれの仕業だろうな。まあ、やられたのはあちこちで暴れ回ってた札付きの連中だ。誰かにしつこく付きまといでもしてきつい。
Yeah, he knows. He for sure knows.
正当防衛の可能性が高く、怪我人もなしならこれ以上の捜査は必要ないだろ
We're dropping it.
う。なぜお前らがほっとした顔をするのか、俺にはさっぱりわからんが、俺は警察官である前に一人の人間だ。信念を持った奴らがその力の使い方を間違わない限り。
How am I feeling about the game right now? Ready for it to just be over? I'm kind of excited, honestly. The game did lose a little bit of steam towards like the... I wouldn't even say the mid-game. Closer to like 70% towards the end. Like... It does the inevitable Atlas thing where you hit the end and it's like, oh, the bad guy wasn't the bad guy all along, and there's more. And generally, you're always going to see like a dip there in Steam, because it's very easy for you to be like, you have one goal and one goal only from the start of the game, and as you move towards the goal, you feel like you're about to reach it, and then they just shift over the goalpost because it turns out that wasn't the guy, or that wasn't your objective. It was something else all along. And generally, that's where you always lose steam. Some games just take the hit harder than others. I don't think the hit for this game was terrible to the point where I feel like the game is now ruined. I do wish I would have done the social links a little bit different because some of these days feel completely empty because we're not going to school, yada yada, XYZ. So like I feel like if you shift around your social links a little bit more and you focus on like a lot of the school links first, the emptiness in this game would feel like shorter and not so drawn out. But I think overall it's the best Persona game that I've played to date. But it obviously carries all the quality of life from like previous games, like all the improvements that they made from 4 to 5 to 5 Royal. They're carrying it over, so it obviously makes sense that it just feels good to play. Oh, where does he want to go?
卒業すれば自由が利く。俺の拳がどこまで通用するか試してみるのも面白い。
やれやれ、そういう冗談はさておき、若さってのはお前たちだけの特権だ。羨ましくもある。いつか3人で飲みにでも行くか。それじゃあな。
I definitely don't feel this one was as drawn out as like the other ones that I played. And I don't feel like the rush to just like skip things or anything to get to the end. I do intend on replaying this at some point and min-maxing it a little bit better when I have the actual gist of the story like completely down and stuff like that. I do see myself coming back to it. The funny thing is, people say that this one feels like the most empty Persona game because it's all just Tartarus. But honestly, to me, it felt like this was the best one because your goals and motivations and anything were clear cut from the beginning, and so were your friends and everything. Everything seemed to be it came together much nicer than the other games, in my opinion. Hand wraps. Nice. Why give me these? Oh. They will let me use my fists to their full potential. In a way, you do the same thing for me. Tartarus did not feel as bad as like I still think you sound like an old man. I still think Mementos was worse. And I think the TV was even worse, by the way. I think the TV world was the worst one, and then I think Mementos after, and then I think Tartarus is king, in my opinion. If you don't count Metaphor. If you count Metaphor, but Metaphor steamrolls all the games. Two of us ate and had a spirited discussion about the upcoming battle. You have forged a powerful bond with Sonata. You can now fuse Horus, the god of the skies. Horus is tied to Seth when we read Seth's description. That is Osiris' son, right? Who castrated Seth. You love Haru as much as you do, but man, you remember when she said, oh my god, we're the righteous phantom thieves? And I'm like, girl, be for real. You've only been to Mementos once in her dad's palace for 2 days. Yeah, this one feels like everything is just so much more like gelled together. The interactions just make more sense, right? Fuka and Bebe. We're probably gonna hang out with Fuka, to be honest. It feels like all of everything kind of came together nicely. And sure, we added people, but the way they added people into Cease, just to me at least. Oh, there's two. About Koro-chan. When Koro-chan sits outside the dorm, he kind of looks like a guardian angel. I wonder if he gets cold though. I'm a little worried he'll get sick, so please check on him. That's gonna be double exclamations. Yeah, we're doing Koro instead of hanging out with Fuka. How do I word this? Like, Persona 4 and 5 has this recipe where you save someone. Like, I'm not gonna get too into the spoiler details because I don't know if I'm ever streaming those and my wife doesn't know the story. So I'm not gonna touch too much into details like story-wise, but I will touch on like general opinions. So Persona 4 and 5, whenever you recruit someone, it's like, oh, you go to X place, they're there, You save them, and after you save them, they have this like big revelation and they join your team. And it's very obvious. You can tell like, oh, this is gonna happen. So the recipe is like monotonous to a certain extent. Whereas in this one, it's like, oh, great. Like me and Yukari had like the fight on the rooftop, and that's how they recruited me into Cease. And it turns out that Cease already had Mitsuru and Aki and Yukari. So now, okay, we're a squad of 4, right? And then like a few days later, it's like, oh, this guy's a potential candidate. His name is Junpei. And they bring him in, and it just feels like it flows better. There doesn't have to be like a big oh shit moment for you to get someone, right? It's like, oh, okay, bet, you know, like, oh, this dog has the potential and the skills. And it's kind of more like they're throwing a bunch of strangers together, but it's clicking and it's moving along. Whereas the other games, it just feels like, ah, man, like we saved them and now they want to join the cause because they were like a victim, and it doesn't resonate as much, right? Having the dorm as well. The dorm is big because it does feel like it's a big team environment. It's a big like fucking, it's a big deal, you know? It bonds the closeness. It brings the bonds and closeness of your teammates. It makes it more realistic, right? It was nice that the truck every shadow and mementos. Yeah, the truck shit is fucking dumb, man. Like, it's a lot of things like that, right? The cult has this mantra: if you believe, you will be saved. But does anyone think that's actually true? Kind of reminds me of those ads at the back of the magazine. You know, the ones that say, buy this product and you'll be happier. True. It's propaganda. The cult keeps preaching about salvation and deliverance, but the meaning of salvation is different from person to person. There are those who desire riches, who want to buy what they need, who wish for world peace. Just what does that cult think their salvation is? Everyone's so interested in the cult. There are news reports on it every single day. It makes me sick. I hope our school won't be obsessed with it too. I'm sure it'll be fine. I really hope so. It'd be seriously depressing if it wasn't. School's starting again. I wonder how everyone's doing. Probably the same. That's true. We didn't have long enough vacation for anyone to change. Koromaru-san's gaze is strong and unwavering, as if he's only looking towards the future. When he joined us, he was the only one capable of using 2 different theurgies. Now I think I understand why. By the time Koromaru-san met us, he had already crossed a major milestone. Mysterious cases, that's all they're talking about on the news. Up until now, the reports on shadow incidents have been altered before being publicized, right? Yes, that goes the same for the victims. The public receives a watered-down version of the truth. If a person is found unconscious, it's framed as a mugging. If a person goes missing, it's reported as a kidnapping. That's how they've been handled. However, the problem is that these incidents are sporadic and the culprits are never identified. In the end, they're classified as mysterious cases because everything about them is unexplainable. So it's a sheer number of cases that's arousing suspicion. Things are getting pretty serious. Cases of apathy syndrome are on the rise again. There have been a lot of people reported missing as well. This is not good. Society is crumbling before our eyes. It ain't serious at all, but you love that after Fuka, Shinji, and Ken join at the same time, which it helps the character likability more. Yes, I also think that I appreciate your teammates not having social links to a certain extent. Now, personally, okay, this is probably gonna piss some people off. I'm pretty sure some people could pick from this list people that they don't like. Some people probably don't like Akinari. I know Saluna loved this link. I thought it was mid. But some link that I think is great, she might think it's mid, right? Some people might not like Nozomi because he's just a fucking clown. Again, Mamoru kind of felt like a filler dude just being put in here, right? So personally, what I would change, if I could make any changes, the links that make the least amount of sense, okay? So if they're not in school and they're not in your team, maybe keep like 2 or 3 outside of that. Because it does make sense, like, oh, I go to the bookstore a lot, I'm a student, and I met the old couple there, and we bonded. That makes sense, right? So keep the ones that make sense, trim the ones that don't make sense or don't add much to the stories or character developments, and then add the other teammates to this list, okay? But add them at different points in time. My biggest problem is that Fuka, Yukari, and Mitsuru are both... the 3 of them become available similarly close to each other, and that's because that's when romances are unlocked in the game. That's fine, but I would like for them to add the males too. add Junpei, add Akihiko, add all of that, right? Add them in here by trimming the fat off and getting rid of the links that don't matter too much, right? I don't need to have both an art club and a track team. Maybe just keep me to one team, for example, right? Or I don't need to be in student council and track and art and then do the team manager, right? Like if I'm already in track, I don't need to do the team manager as much as I like Yuko, right? You already kind of satisfied that part of being like in a club in your school experience. Add the rest of the cast here. Even if you say don't make them, like some people want them to be romanceable and that's fine. Atlas does their thing, whatever. If you can romance them or not, it doesn't matter. I would like my teammates to be on this list. That would be a banger because these hangout events are the best thing that they've added or that I've noticed that is in this game. I don't know if this is in 3 base or if it's a reload thing. The random sporadic hangouts when Akihiko's like, let's go grab a bite. And you're not increasing a social link, but you're still getting their backstory and you're still progressing through all of that. I think that shit is huge. That and like the dorm and things like that is what makes the feeling of like, we're not just like a team of randoms, you know, like we're friends, we're family, like we're tight. I think that adds a lot. I think those little things push the game a long way. I do think that the town is a tiny bit too small for my liking. I wish there was more areas to go to, but it is a Persona game, so it is very limiting. The thing I liked about Metaphor is that there were just so many places to go to. Yeah, and then a lot of the conflicts, it's like we come together, we talk as teammates, we figure it out. The teammates having infighting and things like that, but not as a whole team. It's not like, oh, we all hate each other. No, it's like these two hate each other. And there's tension and then we resolve it. The twists and turns of this game, Shinji, Ikutsuki, Ryoji, those twists are not present in the other Persona games, or not to this extent, and I think it made this game so much better. I studied all about cats and I told my dad about it. He said I did a great job and he was impressed, and he promised he was gonna convince my mom. I hope I can get this cat. I do think Persona, if we discount, it's hard to compare because I haven't played base Persona 3 and I haven't played base Persona 4. I've only played base Persona 5 and I haven't done Royal. So I've done basically 4 remade, quote unquote. I played 5 base, but not the remake. And then I played 3 remake, but not the base. So it's hard to judge. And obviously the newer the game, the more features it's going to have. But just from a basic standpoint, like if you boil it down to your teammates and the plot and progression, I do think Persona 5 is the worst one. Which is very funny because it's the one that got me into the series, and it does that for a lot of people because it's a newbie game. But I do think it's literally Persona 3 first, then 4, then 5. And the only game that did the formula better, as in it's a newer game and it did the best, is Metaphor. On my Atlas tier list right now, I would have to rate Persona. I would need to do Metaphor, Persona 3 Reload, Persona 4 Golden, and then Persona 5. But that doesn't mean Persona 5 is like a shit game. I still think Persona 5, if I were to be very critical of it, I'd still rate it like a 7.5, 8. But to me, like a Metaphor type game is like a 9.5, 10, right? So even if you put them on a tier list like that, you obviously have to put the higher rated game on top. Let's see what Koro has to say. Sorry, Fuka, but we hang out with Koro. Oh, it's the kids. Their kids are playing pretty rough with Koromaru. If you smile when you gargle. See, I feel like these are very fitting because these are not social links, but the hangouts actually, they reflect the time period that you're in. Some social links at times feel awkward because they're disconnected from the story, right? You hang out with Fuka and you go to the bookstore, but we're buying books. But this hangout feels close to home because it's actually relating to like the current time period with Nyx and all of that, right? Lots of people aren't easy about the bizarre events around the world. I'm counting on you, buddy. You and me. Oh. Just a little bit. Koromaru seems like he's up for it. Okay. Koromaru and I play shogi with the old man. Look at him, he's so cute, man. It's probably happening, old man. You think I'm leaving Koro here? I'm taking him. He ain't staying in the dorm. He's mine. I'm not ignoring the messages, by the way. I'll read them after the cutscene. Get her with the adieu. Shogi pieces are scattered on the ground by the old man's feet. I should probably help him out. Let's go. Koromaru and I helped the old man and walked him back to his house. After the fighting ends. Once the battle is over, Iwatodai dorm will have completed serving its purpose. We'll all eventually go our separate ways. I wonder what Koromaru wants to do after all the fighting ends. Maybe I should ask him. Ask him if he wants to join me. I'll take him. I asked if he wants to come with me when this is all over. It seems like Koromaru wants to stick with me after the fighting's over. Let's see this through, big boy. You and me. What do you bring? It's an old ragged collar. There's an amulet sewn into the back. Could the priest have made this? Isn't this important to you? He seems to want me to keep it for him. If I brought this along to our next home, that might make Koromaru happy. And count on me, boy. Koromaru's collar. Koromaru's howl resounds throughout the quiet shrine. I can feel a strong sense of resolve from Koromaru. Koromaru and I slowly made our way back to the dorm. You have forged a powerful bond with Koromaru. You can now fuse Byakko, the sacred white beast. This is what I was missing. Fuck me. I was trying to make personas ahead of my time, I guess, bro. I don't know. Okay. We have a small ad break soon, so I'll touch on the comments. I do agree. I don't think that dating adults and adults are bad but not bad is a conflicting thing. But the whole concept of just adult bad, we good, we change heart, seems very like teenager-ish, which is funny because this game faces a whole lot more adult topics, right? Like you're confronted with like death and your like inability to stop it, but you're still trying to stop it, right? I feel like this game touches on adult topics way more than Persona 5. Whereas, yeah, Persona 5 is just more the generic, we're teenagers, adult bad, we know better thing. Even Persona 4 touches more on the adult topics, right? There's murders going on. You're trying to be like budget-ass detectives, and then shit hits the fan and it gets real, like real quick, right? And you might feel like you're in over your head, just exactly like in this one. We thought we were them, and eventually we were faced with like almost like an unbeatable enemy. But you still kind of lock in, whereas Persona 5 kind of has the trend of just adult bad, right? I'll wait for these to play out, and then we'll keep going. Fastest ad in the West, welcome back. Yeah, just to continue off of what I typed in the chat, I do think Persona 5 is the easiest one that will help people get into the series as a newbie. I still think that, because it is the closest to a generic RPG experience while learning the Persona systems, right? Like, you go to school, but again, I'm not going to touch too much on spoilers, but this is going to become apparent when I do get around to 5 eventually. Persona 5 has the least amount of school interactions while also still engaging with the calendar system. Now, not a lot of people talk about this enough, and I don't know if it's because people don't pay attention to the game that they're playing, or just because sometimes I read into things a lot more than just the average person. That's not me gassing myself up. Sometimes it comes at a detriment. I try to read 7 steps ahead and I was only right like 1 step. In Persona 5, you kind of come in as like a delinquent. That is your backstory. You're like an actual, like a juvie delinquent, right? So when you're in school, you don't really join that many clubs, if any, outside of wherever the story takes you, because no club is going to have a delinquent. And you don't have that many clubs or friends from school in that game, because ain't nobody going to interact with you. That guy right there is popular because his faith is particularly strong, but he's so deep in it, it's hard to understand what he's saying sometimes. So it's very hard to get that school vibe, right? But at the same time, for somebody that doesn't know the Persona games, that's a good way of getting into the game because you still meet deadlines and you still interact with the calendar system, but you have less pressure because you don't have all of like the school social links, and your social links are generally outside of school, so you can manage your time a whole lot better, in my opinion. Let me try the prepaid offering pass that came with the URL note again. Picture anyone you wish to intensify your relationship with and click the button below. Oh. So this is how you can technically advance. They're giving you passes to advance through this shit. Easy. We're done with these 3. We're done with that. We're done with that. So that's like, we're done with her. We're done with the couple. So it's transfer student, athlete, art club. We're done with that. We're done with that. We're done with that. Treasurer. We're done with that. So we're literally missing treasurer, art, and transfer. 3 students. And we're missing Fuka and Yukari. So I'll just boost Yukari and Fuka. Shujin Academy is very athletic club experience as a whole and not so much art. Yep. And again, with Shujin, the track team is kind of baked into the story, right? So you don't really interact with it like in other Persona games. Like in P4 and P3, you interact with the athletic clubs on your own time with your social links. Whereas P5 doesn't. So I feel like it's still the best beginner experience. Chihiro, nope. But if you want like, yeah, Joker is like your average student at best. They're more like less focused on the school stuff, more focused on just getting by, getting through the school stuff. Like, oh shit, like I just need to get through this shit, you know, and focus on other things. Joker hangs out more like outside, more in the arcades, more with like other people like that. So it makes more sense, and I think that experience would be a lot more relatable with people. So in terms of the gameplay and how it like unravels, I do think P5 is going to be the best beginner game, period. If you want like a more Persona experience, I think P3 does it better. I think P3 gives you the best student experience you can. Because again, like the dorm system and how you meet your friends and everything, I feel like this gives you the best experience. And if you don't want such a generic RPG, but you don't want to dive headfirst into like the thickest Persona experience, P4 is a pretty like decent middle ground between 5 and 3. There was a time last year when I thought Tartarus may not even have a peak. I still feel somewhat nervous, but I'll take this over the anxiety of those times any day. It's said that having a clear goal brings stability, though this is quite a way to learn that moral. I know we've been ranting and yapping a lot for the past hour, but it's good to get those thoughts out, you know? It's good discussion to have, especially when we're just doing filler shit too. That's why I'm also interested in doing... See, the thing that changed my mind and perspective on things, I'm gonna skip some of these NPC dialogues. I'll read them and I'll leave them on screen so you guys can read them, but I won't narrate them. I do think that Metaphor brought life into this, not just the Persona series, but into Atlas for me more than any other game has. Persona 5 got me into it, but I think Metaphor is what sold me on Atlas games in general. Because it felt like a mix of the other games together. It felt like Metaphor, even though I haven't played SMT, from the gameplay that I've seen, Metaphor feels like a good in-between the total SMT experience and the Persona experience. It seems to be in the middle, and that really made me want to try like SMT. Especially because I'm done with like the mainstream Persona titles in a way, like 3, 4, and 5 are the common ones. Playing Persona 1 and 2 that's more if you really want to dive headfirst into it, or like if you really want to take in the whole experience, you have to look past the nostalgia and the datedness of those games, right? Especially without remakes. Yep, we hang out with Ayase. Actually, you go on ahead. I'm not done working out yet, but I'll be right there. Sure. The social links in P4 for school are pretty good, yes. I would say they're more memorable than this one's, but it depends. Like, I really liked some of the school ones for this game, but the ones that I didn't, I really disliked. Alrighty, let's get some food. I'm gonna swap to standing desk while this plays out. I'll come back here with you. Fuck it. If they won't, then I will.
俺が呼んだところで来ない。あんな部活を遊びでやってるような奴ら、俺と気が合うはずがない。だから最近は練習するのもバラバラだ。まとまりなんてない。以前は部活が楽しくて仕方なかった。陸上が好きで、陸上ばっかで、部活の奴らも陸上が好きで、みんなでワイワイ部活して、それが、いや。どうでもいいことだ。俺はあいつらと違う。あいつらの上を行くんだ。行かなくてはならないんだ。
Ayase's really passionate about his sport. It feels like we're getting closer. The delinquent thing in P5 is a big thing. Not a lot of people talk about it, but it is a big... It affects the story and gameplay a whole lot more than you would think otherwise, right?
すまん。変な話をしたな。お前も部活、怠けるなよ。
And again, it adds in a certain way, as in, because that game's more about societal views and norms, and it adds to how people see others, right, based on their backgrounds. It does the job, but it doesn't feel like it delivers the Persona experience. Like the end of last year, we now have a clear goal to reach the top of Tartarus. We must not falter before even approaching Nyx. We have to do all that we can. I should save here. Like, you're a delinquent and you're the best student in the school, but nobody gives a fuck because you're a delinquent, right? It adds to the story, but I don't know. It is just missing school experiences for me. At least that's what I noticed. I'm gonna use one of these and I'm gonna hang out with Fuka just to make sure that I'm ready to hang out with them when we come out of school. Like you said, that game's social links is basically just your party members and the adults that aren't the bad adults, and that's it. Yukari. So you have the day off, I was thinking of going somewhere. We're probably going with her unless we can hang out with anybody else from school. Yeah, Mishima's not a great dude. I think... I don't know if I'm doing SMT after Persona 3, even if I do continue with the stream plans. I might need a break from this, and I do want to finish Golden on my Steam Deck, so we might do something else, actually. I know I had said that I was going to turn the channel into more of like an RPG-ish thing, but if I do continue with it, odds are it won't be RPG-ish in general. It'll probably just be whatever I want to play. It won't be just a category. It'll be like Yomi's greatest hits, both old and new. But I'll get to it eventually. There was a magazine profile on the founder of that cult, but I don't think it's worth all the attention. It's just a little club that has some kids made up, right? Nope. We'll see. I might be feeling it. I might not be. I still gotta sort out all my scheduling with everything that I want to do. It's a little bit busy. Yomi's Game of the Year? Something like that. I think, if anything, we will mess around with like different genres and stuff. But it'll be mostly about like delivering like... I don't want to say it's game reviews, but I will try to approach games like unbiased. And even if it's not like my preferred genre and stuff. Like, let's just try to enjoy the story. If the game has a lot of filler or is more like open worldy and stuff, we'll do a little bit of yapping here and there. Things like that. Alright, where's my phone? We're going to go eat. That was so good. Nothing beats Azuki Strawberry Daifuku. Wow. I have a question for you. Do you like Azuki Strawberry Daifuku? I've never tried it. This store's always closed. Not even once? That's crazy. I think you're the first person I've ever met who's never tried it. Hikari seems a bit uneasy. I feel like we didn't get any closer today. Bitch, why'd you ask me then? What do you want to do now? We already ate, so should we just walk around for a bit? Sure. I should have said it was great. I wouldn't know if I've never tried it. Fumbled Yukari. We're trying to fumble Yukari. What else do we do? These days are just empty. Strawberry? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like a huge strawberry fan. It has to be in the right conditions or like in the right form of delivery. Like for me to eat just like strawberries? No. For me to eat like just like strawberry candy? No. Or just like strawberry fruit? No. But if you tell me like you want some like strawberry yogurt or like strawberry milk? Hell yes. Want some strawberry ice cream? Oh, hell yeah. It just depends on the method of delivery. But she said like strawberry candy and I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know, man. I thought she was gonna buy me some. We'll do Yukari's because I know we've been doing Fukas with the Persona more, so this should guarantee that we can hang out with them. I'm not a big berry fan. Honestly, I think like my favorite berries, like flavored things that are like flavored berry things would be raspberry. Flavored, like, sorry, I keep messing that up. If it's something that is berry flavored, but not the fruit, I prefer raspberry the most. If it is something that directly ties into the fruit, like either you're eating the fruit raw or some kind of preparation of it, then I think blueberry is the best one. Those are my favorites. Oh. Different song. Have you heard the rumors about that cult? Hey, don't call it that if you don't know anything about it. Besides, it's pretty much fact the fall is coming. Oh, well, nothing we can do about that, I guess. By the way, about the homework for second period. First bell has rung. I'm gonna tell you that I hate banana. No, absolutely not. I love bananas. I love the, like, straight up the banana fruit, banana flavored things. My wife, on the other hand, you can go flame her. Happy New Year, everyone. Winter break has come and gone. No more boozing. Oh, you guys are underage. Wow, I feel sorry for you. But since it's a new year, here's a relevant question for you all. Let's see, Yuki. Do you know about the monk named Ikkyu? He's the one who's famous enough that they made a show based on his life. Well, this is what he said about New Year's. The New Year is the index of a journey to a certain place. Where is this certain place he's referring to? Fuck it, man. The underworld. I'm edgy. Oh, shit. That's right. Our New Year's decorations are but milestone markers along the path to the underworld. Ikkyu was one eccentric old man. During the New Year celebration, he carried around a staff with a skull on top of it, and he'd say stuff like death is coming closer to random passerby and whatnot. Anyway, if you want to learn more about old-timey stuff like this, you can go ask Mr. Ekoda about it. Now please open your textbooks. Genius. I mean, I don't go out of my way to eat bananas. But like if I go to the store and I'm like, I want some fruit, what should I buy? I do get bananas.
授業は新鮮
But it's not like, oh shit, I'm craving a banana right now. It's not like that either.
先生方もクラスの皆さんも元気そうでしたね。でも気づいてましたか？
Junpei's
順
missing.
平さんがいつの間にかいませんでした。午後の授業が始まる前に屋上の方へ行くのを見たんですが、新学期早々サボりでしょうか。
Oh. Wanna come to the rooftop? It'd be nice to have a little chat up here. You're free, right? Come hang out to the rooftop for a bit. Oh, okay. Seems like both Junpei and Yukari are on the rooftop. I decided to meet them there.
あ、ごめん、別に用じゃないんだけど、なんとなくここ来たくなって。そしたら
奇遇ですな。俺もちょうどそんな気分でさ。やっぱ俺らは付き合い長いし、波長がシンクロしちゃってる。
This is like the starting gang,
偶
so.
然だから、順平と同じ波長とか、今すぐチャンネル変えたいっつの。でもいい天気だね。風がちょっと冷たいけど、空気が澄んでる気がして気持ちいいかも。
こうしてみると結構悪くない眺めだよな。
見慣れた景色だけど、だからこそ落ち着くっていうか、終わりが来るなんて嘘みたい。
人がわけもなく集団で倒れたとか消えたとか、
It's rough out there.
多いんだろ。
新聞もニュースもシャドウの被害っぽい話ばかり。みつる先輩が言うには被害が増えすぎて記憶の補正が追いつかないんだって。
よくわかんねえけど、全部ニュクスってやつのせいか。妙なカルト宗教みたいのが流行ったり、いよいよやばいって感じだぜ。こりゃ実は夢でしたってオチは期待できそうにね。
He was hoping for it, but nope. It ain't gonna be that. We'll figure something out though. We'll be fine.
そうだね。そう決めたんだから。ここを守りたいとか、そんなかっこいい話じゃないけど、せっかくみんなで過ごした時間がさ、消えてなくなっちゃうなんて寂しいもん。
だな。つうか、俺っちの輝かしい戦いの記録は永遠に語り継がれるべきだろう。うん。
よく言う。すねて散々みんなに迷惑かけてたのに。
あれは若気の至りで今は一皮むけたっつうか。なあ。
Yeah, the passion of my youth. Okay. No comment, buddy.
そりゃないっしょ。まあそれならそれで仕方ない。こっから大逆転するのが俺っちよ。
めげないな。あんたのそういうとこ羨ましいわ。私も人のこと言えないけどね。ごちゃごちゃ考えている。
At least they're both aware that they were both little fucking shits, huh?
少しは変われたのかな。
Because they were.
でもさ、最初はこの3人で頑張ってたんだよね。
I was expecting this line though. Like it was just us,
あの
huh?
時はこんな無茶なことになるとか考えもしなかったけどな。
あれから1年近く、ほんと大変なことばっかりで。
This definitely feels like a traditional Persona wrap up.
ものは考えようよ。おかげで俺らの絆ってやつが深まったわけだろ。
真顔で言わないでよ。こっちまで恥ずかしくなるじゃん。でもなんかそういうのって悪くないなって思ったり。とにかくここまで来たんだから最後までよろしくね。
We'll get it done. I believe in us.
だな。お呼びじゃねえお客様にはお引き取り願わねえと。
Send him packing.
ストレガの残った。
Yeah, I'm curious where those two are.
どっかで必ず俺らを狙ってる。
They're skulking about.
つけねえとな。課外活動部元祖 2F トリオの底力見せてやろうぜ。お前らの顔見てたらますます気合入ってきたっつうかさ。
He's a fucking dumbass, man. But he's our dumbass.
私も順平な顔見てたら思い出した。貸した CD 早く返しなさいよ。いつも借りっぱなしでほんと腹立つ。
確かに心当たりはあるけど。
It's relevant. Fuck you mean? That's pretty cool. Can't believe your BF Ryoji is death himself or herself. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty implied. New Year's Day sucks, man. Everyone expects you to make a resolution, even though there's no way you'll keep it. Aegis? We can hang out with her. Okay. Dude, I was invited into that cult thing again. I wonder who's in charge of that mess. I bet he's a chick magnet. Aegis hangout? Yo, she's gonna be the Aeon. Because we already got Judgment, and I think we were just missing Judgment and Aeon. I don't know where I would put her on the prio list. I think I would still finish Yukari and Fuka over Aegis. I think. I can't take this anymore. I'm gonna ask her out. I know she'll say yes. I mean, she was the one following me around in the first place. I gotta start thinking up plans for our date like now. Uh-oh, that guy's staring at me. I hope he's not gonna ask me out. This is so lame, I can't decide on anything. I never have this much trouble picking outfits. I guess my clothes and my future are totally different things, huh? That they are. Kirijo-senpai was in a kimono over New Year's. Did you get any pictures? Yep. Well, where are they then? Don't joke about something like this, I'll knock you silly. I didn't say I was gonna share. I got pictures though. All I read about in the magazines now is that cult stuff. I guess the members of those things take them seriously. It's just disturbing seeing them popping up everywhere. Seriously, TV, internet, everywhere. All I hear is cult, cult, cult. So, what's a cult? Morons. What time is it right now? I feel like I could still do, like another 2 hours, maybe? I kind of want to see if I can get to Tartarus again. Like, if any people go missing from then till now, I'll probably go in. It's filthy in front of the art class. Can't they clean up after themselves? It's like that all over now. It's like that all over now, with the posters all over town. With all that, plus those scary cultist freaks, I don't feel safe walking around town anymore. I used to take a picture whenever I saw one of those apathy syndrome people. I sent them to everyone on my contacts list, saying, I found an apathy syndrome guy. But now they're as common as oxygen. It's a pretty scary thing to get used to. Is it going to go away someday, or are we stuck with it forever? You're kind of stuck with it forever. Until I get my shit together, at least. The boyfriend girl. I've been feeling really anxious lately, so he's gonna walk me home today. Kinda based of him, not gonna lie. Okay, who are the hangouts? Bebe, Aegis, and Fuka. Whereas here, we have Mamoru. Apathy syndrome. It's all the people right now that don't have their dopamine rushes. They look just like that. No stimmy, no dopamine. You look like one of them. Did you see the news? Some thug broke into the hall where the university testing is held. My eldest is entering high school next month. I'm worried. My neighbor's son was apparently taking the test then. He said the man was screaming "Nix" or something with a crazed look on his face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Old man? Did you see those flyers? I heard a lot of people are buying it into that stuff. Never underestimate the power of a piece of paper. I lost my family to a slip of paper. My wife left me. This damn cabbie job wasn't paying enough for me to take care of the family. Oops. Yeah, they're going hard with this Nix cult shit. You know what? I should have checked up here to see if we have... I haven't checked this store in so long. Do you have any new computer shit? Welcome ... Nope. Okay. Guess we hang out with Aegis. See what this is about. Hello. It's been a while since I last came to school. I know this isn't exactly the best situation, but I have a new outlook on so many things. Do you have any plans after school today? If you don't mind, I would like to walk home with you. Sure. There's one place I would like to visit before returning to the dorm. Shall we go? The shrine.
この頃よくここへ来るんです。前の私は神社という場所の価値がよくわかりませんでした。でも最近は違ってきて。それにここは去年の夏にコロマルさんと出会った場所ですよね。あの日までコロマルさんは飼い主さんが亡くなったのを知りながらずっとここに。その理由、今なら理解できるんです。人を動かすものは 多分事実じゃなく思い、亡くなった事実を知っていても痛いっていう思いが行動。
She's becoming a human, guys.
私も同じです。守れないという事実を分かったはずなのに、それでも私戻ってきました。つまり無意識のうちに事実より思いに従っていたんです。あの時は混乱していて気づきませんでしたが、実
Oh.
は私
She's been doing this for a
あ
while.
なたといる間にいつの間にか行動原理が変わってし
Oh
まったん
no.
です。
She's gonna say she's in love with us. Please. Why can't we all just be friends, huh? Like, we can't just do that? Yeah, she's the Aeon. Okay. That makes sense. I can sense a faint affection. Yeah, and it's just when the bond is starting. Oh, brother.
今の言葉、人を動かすものはなんて言う。私もコロマルさんも人じゃありませんでしたね。ごめんなさい。
Aegis looks somewhat lonely. We decided to go back to the dorm. So I think we finish Fuka's, then we do Yukari's, then we finish Aegis's, and we ignore all the other hangouts. We might have enough time for that, we might not. School somehow feels different from last year. It has a strange atmosphere, doesn't it? A lot of students in my class were talking about cults and other weird things. I imagine this has something to do with the coming of Nyx. Well, let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. I didn't expect that cult to become so popular. I thought more people would oppose it. But it's like a fire drawing moths to its flames. The masses have simply accepted it. Everyone at school thinks this is just a normal third term. They have no clue that this may be their last third term ever. I don't know how to feel. Even though we're in the same classroom, it feels like we're living in different worlds. I knew the cult would have some influence over the school, but to this extent, can you think of any effective ways to counter them? Eliminate the cult.
Yeah.
The entire cult? I would prefer not to do that. Eliminating the cult should only be our last resort. No, nuke them. Just as expected, the cult's influence has reached our school. Just some people seem to be fully devoted to it. We need to do something about Nyx. Do we? He seems to be in a good mood. Damn Strega, we don't have time to play hide and seek. We better find them before they make more trouble for us. Why don't we let Koromaru sniff them out? Because somebody else is gonna get shot if we do. We have 23 days. Can I finish all the social links that I care about in those 23 days? Probably not. We're gonna do a quick Velvet Room stop before I forget. Thank you. He doesn't have any more, right? Woo!
ようこそベルベットルームへ。
合体するペルソナをお選びください。
Parvati with who was it? Gabriel? Byakko. Look at him.
見劣りするようですが。
One of the Suling, celestial creatures of Chinese myth. It represents the direction west, the season of autumn, and the element of metal. He is believed to be the king of all beasts. Breeze Boost, Mabufula, Heat Wave. We are probably taking one of those two. Heat Riser for sure, and Angelic Grace for sure. We could take 4. So, Heat Riser, Auto Tarukaja, Grace. I don't think I care about the counter. Heat Riser... Mabufudine, maybe? I could also do Diarahan, actually. Heat Riser. I don't need Auto Taru, I don't think. Anything else I could take? Mabufudine wouldn't be bad. Am I gonna keep anybody that has Scotty does? But we already have Bufu. We have Lightning through Lilith, so I don't think the elements matter too much. Realistically. I just don't want to take Auto Tarukaja because Aravaka already has it. So it seems a little bit pointless. The diorama is also like mid. Mabai Sudi I don't care about. I guess a heal, like Diorahan's not bad. Just this. These 3 plus. Maybe high counter is the play then. Do like Diorahan, Heat Riser, high counter, Angelic? That seems fine. That's acceptable. My name is Byakko. If thou desirest the power to reign over 100 beasts, then call my name and summon me. Based. This is only gonna give us 5 levels because we don't have a lot. Soul Shift and Evade Fire. I don't need that because we have Angelic. And now we're gonna go Special Fusion. Koryu. Light to all, fully restore party HP. Makoha might not be bad. I don't think I need a Daikunda. Tarunda, Matarunda, I don't need any of that. Mataru and Masuku would be insane. Samarikarm would also be nuts. Oh my, I have so much to inherit. Okay. 54k, that's fine. Makoha feels good, but not when we have the other one. Like, I feel like I don't need it, to be honest. I don't need Heat Wave. Diorahan, Samarikarm. And then we have space for 3. We're not weak to anything, so we don't need Angelic Grace. We don't need Soul Shift or Auto Raku Kaja. No Freeze Boost, no Invigorate or Regenerate. So all the passives are kind of dog shit. So I could just take, like, full buff mode here. Party buff, defense buff, accuracy buff, and 1 single target buff. Then we have a full single target heal. Like, I think that's a pretty good starting point, and then we could just worry about what... Oh. Wait. Oh, I missed one. Defense or evasion? I'll take the defense and the Heat Riser. There you go. Koryu is coming home. My name is Koryu. Mine authority that commands all powers, I shall now present to thee. Let's see what we get. Some of these might be worth it. Concentrate. I'm gonna get rid of Invigorate, I think. Because I do like Concentrate. Makarakarn, I don't care for it. Tetrakarn, I don't care for it. And Spellmaster. That would be insane over something. But that's fine for now. Okay, Koryu's done. We could make Mara, but we need to level up. We can make Susano as well, and that would get rid of Kikurihime, which we needed to get rid of. We can make Susano, and then we can make Thanatos as well. And we can make Masakado. So we could do all of these. We just need to level up. Beelzebub is missing Abaddon. Azura's missing a lot, so we're probably not doing that. Lucifer's missing a lot, so we're not doing that. I think the highest we're gonna get is probably Masakado. I just need to know if I have charge on any of these. And if I don't, I might have to find a way of making one with charge, because I think I need Masakado to have charge. Unless it learns it for the quest. I think that's all I was getting rid of right now. Did we read it? Known as the Yellow Dragon and renowned as the most benevolent of the dragons, it reigns over the Suling, celestial creatures in Chinese myth. It is located in the center of the 4 beasts. So we can just fix these later, but that's all I wanted to make before we forgot. Now we can keep doing the hangouts. I'm gonna double check. I believe it is charge. Yeah. Okay. We'll have to figure out how we get that in there. Nobody to hang out with, huh? Guess I'm gonna use this. And try to speed Aegis up now. Easy. The 9th. I'm assuming if they're gonna send you for sure to Tartarus with missing people, it's not gonna be at the end of the month. This one should be like halfway through. Let me open the map real quick. Fuka, see, all of them are lit up. Fuka, Aegis, Yukari, Chihiro. I don't care about that. So let's check out the school to see if there's any new dialogues. And again, if not, we're probably wrapping Fuka's up. And then we'll do Yukari, and then we'll do Aegis. And if we have time, we'll finish up with any of the school links that we didn't do. I don't think we're gonna have time to do all that, not gonna lie, but... as long as we finish most of the teammates, I'm not gonna feel too bad about it. I don't know if we could finish all of them. Aegis came in kind of late, and we don't have Fuka and Yukari done, which is kind of tragic. Tartarus, and then Tartarus takes up nights, so we should still have day hangouts, right? We're only using the nights to speed up and guarantee that we get a level up. I think we should be okay. It'll just be a tad spooky. Nope. Nope. Okay. I like that there's no new dialogues. Classroom hallway, Fuka time. Hello. Do you think we could chat on the roof for a bit? And we have the persona that she needs. Sure. I actually really enjoy when we go talk up there. Uh-oh, this is when she confesses, huh? Oh god, please, I don't want to do this to you, Fuka.
実はこの前初挑戦のメニューを思い切ってゆかりちゃんにご馳走したの。そしたらゆかりちゃん普通にパクパク食べてくれたんだ。けど私が恩返しのために頑張ってるって打ち明けたらね、ポカンとした顔で「は？何の恩返し？」ってゆかりちゃん本当に何もわからない顔するから私訳を話したの。そしたらゲラゲラ笑われちゃって。
Not the laughing, bro.
恩返しなんていらない。されたら友達じゃないみたいだって。恩とか義理とかでつながってるのは友達じゃないでしょって。
That is fair though. She is right.
私
Oh.
ずっと嘘ついてた。リーダーにも自分にもみんなに恩返しがしたいなんて。
Oh.
多分嘘感謝してるのは本当だけど、でも私が言いたかったのはそうじゃなくて、私はただみんなと一緒に。
That sounds a little bit spooky.
この先もずっと本当はそれだけなんだ。それが一番言いたかったこと。自分に自信がなくて。
Being with everyone forever sounds a little bit spooky. Correction.
だからごめんね。私の嘘にリーダーを付き合わせちゃった。その上で
Not the end.
ずうずうしいお願いなんだけど、この先もずっと私はあなたと友達でいたい。
Here, not the here's to us, bro. Of course.
やっぱり今更だったかな。でも改めてありがとう。私ね、自分を少し好きになってみようって思うの。
Only friends, Fuka. Yeah, only friends.
言わないようにする。だって私はこんなに素敵な友達の友達なんだから。
Don't get it twisted. Fuka revealed her honest feelings to me. It seems you've grown closer. Nice. 9. Uh-huh.
あのさ、今度一緒にお料理しない？今まで迷惑かなって言い出せなかったんだけど。
Cook with a friend.
友達とお料理するの。
Uh,
憧れてて。
sure.
ありがとう。楽しい。
Uh-oh.
美味しくできたらみんなにお裾分けとかしたいね。
Spend the day talking with Fuka. I should head back. Yeah, I really should get back to my girlfriend in the dorms. Makoto, don't forget. Only 3 more weeks till X Day. The fate of the entire world. I'm not concerning myself with all that right now. And all I'm thinking about at this moment is moving forward. So let me know when you want to go to Tartarus. Is she gonna drown rice in full bottle of vinegar? I hope not. We can hang out with Koro. We could do the walk with Koro. Just because that tends to give us dialogue, right? At least from what I remember. The gardening and all that stuff at this point to me is whatever if we're not unlocking any more skills. I could double check with Aegis. I don't think she will though. Yeah, she won't. So I think we just hang out with Koro then. Oh! Wait, there was dialogue. Wait, Koro, give me a second. Looks like the college entrance exams are on the 16th and 17th of this month. I bet Sonata and Kirijo are both gonna ace it. They try to hide it, but it's pretty obvious that they study all the time. The cult is a hot topic among my classmates, even though we're only elementary students, but at least they're just talking about it and not actually followers. I heard that some middle and high school students have joined though. Yeah, it's not a good thing. Here we go. Not this bitch again. I'm not listening to this. Fuck you. Sorry. I just dislike her. I thought we were gonna see somebody cool, man. Oh. Beep beep. Beep beep. Who is it? Nope. I mean, I should hang out with some school peeps. But I think when you hang out with school peeps outside of like the hangout days, it just boosts your thing, right? What's it called? It just gives you like points, but you don't actually level up the social link is what I mean. Thought at least our school would be safe from that cult crap, but I guess I was wrong. All our classmates are talking about the end of the world and salvation and stuff. Why do we have to go through this at school too? I forgot to put things in the fucking fridge. I think we're cooked. Oh. Yeah, we're cooked. I'll see you later. Akihiko and I will be taking our college entrance examinations on the 16th and 17th, so we'll be out during the afternoon, but we should be back before nightfall. Therefore, we'll be available to go to Tartarus, so do not worry. Okay. We have tomorrow off for, what was it again? Ah, right, it's Coming of Age Day. What the fuck does that mean, bro? Like I said before, I just hope I can even make it to my 20th birthday. Coming of Age Day. And Japan really be coming up with some bullshit ass days just so you don't have to go to school, huh? That's fucked up. The grandma fit is very, very annoying. It seems to be the thing. It seems to be the thing to do to join that cult thing now. Why isn't anyone trying to stop them from doing such a damn fool thing? Isn't that like Children's Day basically? I don't even know what Children's Day is either. Don't get me. Oh god, man. Okay, Mamoru, what's up? I actually got some shopping to do. You want to tag along? My little bro's been begging me to pick up some new tunes for him, but I don't know much about music. I could really use your help. Sure. We'll pick out some bangers. There's a music store in Polonia Mall, right? You mind going ahead? I'm gonna finish working out first, so it shouldn't take long. He's gonna be fucking late again. I've been waiting for a while, but Hayase still isn't here. Bro ditched my ass. Let's see. I'll wait a bit longer. Bro? Hayase still isn't here. Yo, did we get fucking set up? Guess I'll keep waiting. I think we did, chat. He still isn't here. Well, I'll wait. Bro. What happened? Oh. Oh, he's losing it. Bro, relax, take a breath.
前でよかった。話せて少し落ち着いたよ。
Hayase is going through some awful times. He opened up to me about it, and I feel like we're closer now. None. I don't like this response. Like, what? No, like, bro, I'm gonna go help you. No, like, yo, like, you need a body. Like, you need a friend. No, it's just like, just take the phone call. Sure. Oh, off we go. We have this day off as well. Oh, it's evening. My bad. Okay, what do we got? Walk with Koro. Hang out with Ken. Talk with Mitsuru. And nothing. This is what I mean by, like, I did the out-of-school social links so fast that now we just have nothing to do. Like, I could still be hanging out with Tanaka right now, you know? Unless I actually met a deadline that I don't know about. Alright, let's go for a walk. Who are we meeting? Oh! How's your mom? That is such a coincidence that we got him, because now we guarantee get the next rank up when we hang out. Which is pretty sick if you ask me. Hormao and I return to the dorm. Easy peasy. I'm curious if there's like a way of like guaranteeing that you meet with specific people. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what formula the game uses. Few messages. Eisuke and Chihiro. I hate both of you, Fox. What makes you think I want to hang out? Son of a bitch. Today is coming of age day. There's no school. There's nobody to hang out with. You're fucking with me. Well, I think Chihiro is further up on the list than Keisuke, right? No, how do we have so many empty days, bro? The music doesn't fucking make it any better. I mean, I might as well hang out with someone. I just don't like them freaks. Oh, hello. The other day, my teacher called on me in class. I just ignored him because I don't like him much. I thought that he would get mad at me, like he did that at that practice, but he just made a sad face. It's not my fault. It's his fault for being so boring. Bruh. Alright, fucking Chihiro. Let's go, man. Whatever. Where are you gonna take me? What boring ass shit are we gonna do? You cucked me from watching the movie? I just couldn't focus on the movie because I kept worrying that... I was afraid that I might see that guy from before who tried to, I'll help, sure. Try not to get into any fights. I don't want you to get hurt. Chihiro is smiling. I feel like we became closer today. Terrible, man. I don't care about this granny ass. I don't want my life to end before I become an adult. I'd like to go to Tartarus tonight. I can't just stand back and watch the world end. Well, you can, because I'm not fucking going, Ken. Still so many things I want to do in life. I don't want to die before I can become an adult. Plan to do everything I can to make sure that doesn't ever happen. I'm kind of curious, actually. We don't have anything to do at nighttime. Maybe we should go into Tartarus right now. Because we're just wasting away the nights, right? Like, we're really not doing anything. Maybe I should go and level up a little bit or something. But I'm also climbing it, and like... I don't know. Can I help you? Whether or not you believe in the cult is a personal decision. I would never believe in it myself. When I think of my friendship with Natsuki, I have no need to join the cult. Bond of friendship. Though this may sound cliche, I believe the ability to forge bonds is the most beautiful thing about being human. In the end, the most important things are the bonds formed between people. That's right, no matter how much power someone has, nobody can survive alone. About the cult, I wonder how many people truly believe in it. It seems that much of the public will openly discuss the end of the world without truly understanding the consequences. I think I get what you mean. I've noticed something similar too. Like some people are just going along with it, saying things like, I joined the cult because my friend believes in it. I overheard some folks talking the other day too. They said that life was so boring, it wouldn't be so bad if the world ended. In other words, they think of the cult as nothing more than a trend. It helps people fill the emptiness they feel inside. Cult is everywhere, all over the city, even in our school. Everyone is talking about how the world is going to end as if it's fact. How can they give up so easily? Then again, we can't really expect everyone to think like us. Every human is different and will come to their own conclusions, but that's why I believe there are more people out there who won't give up either. Who's the dumbass in charge of that cult? Here we are busting our asses and they go and pull this crap. Can't just blame the cult. The cult exists only because there are people willing to believe in it. I guess that's just how the world works. Well, that means it's up to us to do something about it. Alright. I was gonna go into Tartarus, but I'm just gonna guarantee that we get the Fuka level up. Fuck it. I am waiting for the missing people. I don't want to double dip into Tartarus unless I really have to. So, it's fine. By the way, I wanted to show you this magazine that hit the stands today. Which one? Don't tell me it's an article about cults. Everyone's been saying the end is near lately. What's up with that? Just read it. You'll see how true it really is. God damn, lady. Take a breather. Just fucking read it. It's cold. I wish I could get my skin plated? Well, that shit sounds weird. Is that a word? Well, platted? It's not platted, right? It could be platted, but what does it mean to get your skin platted? Then I'd shine as bright as the sun. You know what I mean by plating / platting, right? It's when objects are covered into a thin metallic... Oh. Do you just want a thin metallic layer on your skin? For what? For what purpose? Tin plating is done by plating iron with tin. For corrugated galvanized iron, you plate iron with zinc. Gold medals, by the way, are created by plating silver with gold, so technically Olympic athletes don't win gold medals. Kind of a bummer, right? That lady's on... She's on something, I guess, man. The night sky is awfully beautiful these days, thanks to the air being so clear. Stars produce light via nuclear fusion, and the planets reflect that light back out into the universe. Of course, neither celestial body is superior to the other, they both have their purposes. Life is the same way, though it might be hard for you kids to understand that now. By the way, have you heard the news going around? The media makes it sound supernatural in origin, but don't listen to all that. These sorts of wild rumors spread every now and then, like a drop of dye on a specimen. It'll all die down soon enough. She just wants to fucking smash a thin layer of tin on her face? Like, bro. Oh, Aegis is here. What about outside? Fuka is not here. So it looks like we're gonna hang out with Aegis. Because Yukari isn't around either. I know I had said that it was gonna be Fuka into Yukari into Aegis. But I mean, if they're not around, like, what am I supposed to do, you know? I'll walk around. We are going on another ad break soon. So I think... I'll walk around, I'll check for dialogues, and maybe I'll start the link, but I probably won't get to fully finish it. Who's in the strip mall? No. Yeah. Okay. Let's start it, I guess. Maybe we might get close to finishing it. The weather is lovely today. If you don't mind, I'd like to walk home with you again. I don't have an Aeon persona. That's a problem. Do I have a slot? I do have a slot. Okay, let me go pick one up real quick. If we're gonna try to get this done on time, we need a persona. Because even with the free hangout points, I don't think it'll be enough. You get the free hangout points for using the computer, right? But I don't think it'll be enough. Do we have any Aeon personas?
きしてよろしいですか？登録完了でございます。これまでの歩みでございます。
Aeon should be at the very bottom, right? Yeah, we have Nidhogg.
こちらを
Fuck
引
it.
き出す。それではこちらをおやめになりますか？また
Hello.
ありがとう。
Before we leave, could we take a slight detour? I want to go to the roof. Sure, everybody seems to be loving the fucking roof, man.
私ここが好きなんです。街が一望できますから。右手にムーンライトブリッジがあって、向こうはポロニアンモール。あ、知ってましたか？私たちの寮、ここから見えるんですよ。私が眠ってい
She's
た
got crazy vision, I guess.
ここよりずっと透き通ってましたけど、私ここからの眺めの方が好きです。ここへ来る前は景色に好きと
The rooftop is the best place to confess your love. Truly, for a student, probably yes. Alright, before this goes on any further, I'm gonna take the break, and then we'll be back. And we're back.
あなたはどうですか？この街好きですか？
I mean, I do. It's a cool place. We do like it here.
よかった。同じものを見て同じ気持ちになれるっていいですね。いろいろなものに
Her social link feels like just a straight up like push for like you to like her. Just because it looks like she likes you like from the get-go. Oh no, man. I just revealed her resolve to me. It seems we've grown closer. I don't know if I want anybody revealing their resolve for me, not gonna lie.
ごめんなさい。1月ですし、ここじゃ風が冷たいですよね。あなたが風邪でもひいたら大変です。
I think it's so funny that they don't give her like gloves or anything and she's just walking around with like the fucking finger guns, man. I find that shit to be so funny. Oh. Which one is Hagakure again? Is that... It's not the burgers. Is that the ramen? I think that is the ramen. Sure. Why not? We don't have anything to do at nighttime anyways. What was the bet? Was it that we could get a girl? I think so.
結果的には先輩は負けってことだろ認めさせるのに半年かかったよ
We're just fucking getting free food from him.
みんな先行ったからさすぐ出ようぜ
Bet. Oh, everybody's here.
みんな特製でいいんだよね。
See, things like this just make it feel like the team dynamic is so good. Sounds good to me.
特製ラーメンを5つで。
いやー、なんか嬉しいっすね。真田さんに飯おごってもらうとかマジなかったからな、俺ら。
Why is he teasing him so much? And why does he have to treat all of us and not the person who won, which would be me?
またそれっすか？いいじゃないっすか、細かいことは。けじめはビシッと。
They're gonna ask what the bet was, huh?
おごらないとは言ってないだろ。なんだ、アイギスまで疑うのか？
いえ、そこに置いてある雑誌、
Oh.
読みましたか？気になる見出しがありますね。雑誌？これです。救世主、ついに現る。話題のカリスマ、本誌に激白。ああ、
Interesting.
最近カルトっぽいの流行ってるよね。ネットとかですごい人気なんでしょ？
Do we know who he is?
おい、この記事の写真見てみろ。
It's gonna be Strega guy. I just have a feeling it's gonna be fucking Strega guy.
ストレガの高谷か？
Motherfuck. Jesus Kun.
食事中に最悪だ。
読みます。人間は今、憎悪の連鎖と将来不安とが循環する目に見えない牢獄の囚われとなっている。だが今、世界には我々を新たなステージへと引き上げる力が降臨しようとしている。私はそれをニュクスと呼ぶ。私はその真実に触れ。
How would he know about this though? Was he in the know for like a while?
ニクスさえ訪れれば、すべての人間は。
But he pivoted, right? Because he didn't want us to put Nyx back together. But now that Nyx is back together, why is he preaching about it, right? Sounds a little bit weird. It could all just be a game for him though, yeah.
ふざけやがって。
だが社会にはニュクスの真実に触れながら。
Oh, now he's still speaking about us rent free.
彼らは私に近い力を得ながら、その力を個人の目的のために悪用している。昨今巷を騒がせている説明のつかない怪事件。
Oh, hell nah.
彼らの手によるものだ。
And he slanders us. That's a load. You're too loud, actually, even though it is a load of crap.
悪い。でもよ。つうかこいつらどういうことだよ。話題のカリスマって。たった二人のくせにちょい見ない間に何なんだこの有名。
The charismatic one, me.
ジンの方はどうも以前からネットで絶大な知名度を誇るハンドルらしい。こういったメディアの使い方もあいつが仕切ってるんだろう。
露出の少ない芸能人にブランド感が出るみたいなもんね。たくムカつく連中。
私はこれよりニュクスの来訪をより確かにするため約束の場所へと赴く。彼らを恐れることはない。ニュクスが訪れれば全てのものが等しく救済され、皆安息できる。今は希望にのみ思いを馳せ、来るべき時を待つだけでいい。何も心配する必要はない。待つことだけが唯一の正しい選択肢だ。同志諸君。
He actually does speak like a cult leader, bro. He just is like Charles Manson.
こんなん信じてる奴がいるなんてな。
先行きの見えない未来を変えられるのは異形のカリスマだけなのかもしれない。
And we're talking about charisma
そ
now.
うで、記事は終わってますね。このコメントを最後に、彼らは再び行方がつかめなくなっているようです。
The vanishing act.
行く先などタルタロスしかないだろう。まったくくだらん演出だ。
でも彼らのせいで街の雰囲気明らかに変わってきてますよね。口には出さなくてもみんな心のどこかで怯えてるみたい。
I can see this fucking with people.
そうなんでしょ。こんなバカな
Especially if he's this fucking
先方を大勢が鵜呑み
outspoken.
にしてるって事態普通じゃないもん。
情報なんて信じる気になるかどうかさ。確かめる方法なんてないんだからな。
必ず死んじまうってんだ。嫌な予感が広まんのも無理ねえけどな。
必ず死ぬことは特別なことなんでしょうか。命が必ず終わることはニュクスのせいで降りかかった。
I have a feeling that they know something that we don't, and it was probably because of Ikatsuki, but it's hard to tell.
最初から知ってるはずのことじゃないんですか。
And people aren't technically ready to die. It's easy to fall into that, I think.
正直俺だって自分が死ぬ日のことなんてこうでもなんなきゃ考えなかったぜ。でも俺らはもう迷ってるわけじゃねえんだし、いいんじゃね。目的はニュクス。邪魔すんならストレガとも決着をつける。そんだけだ。
He boils it down so easily, bro.
まあわざわざ探さなくてもタルタロスで鉢合わせるさ。
It's just that easy, bro. They just get in our way, we just fucking throw hands.
約束の日か。ほんともうすぐね。
なあ。
それまでできるだけのことをしないとな。
よし、そうと決まりゃまずは腹ごしらえっす。すいません、俺はがくれ丼も追加でいいっすよね、真田さん。
ちょっと順平。
He changes tune so fast.
それも食うよ。食いだめだよ、食いだめ。
残すなよ。
Oh my god. Well, at least we know that it's Strega technically. But it was kind of expected at the end of the day that was going to be the showdown, right? We're going to have to get through them before we get to Nyx. The thing that doesn't line up in my head is like, first they were very adamant about us not killing the shadows. Right? And they were going against us in that sense. But because we killed the shadows, that brought on Nyx in death, right? But now they're siding with them, even though they didn't want this to happen in the first place. It's just so confusing. Can you believe those Strega assholes went and pulled that bullshit on us? They've been running their mouths about the damn cult, and now they're gonna pin the blame on us? Ain't no way I'm letting him off easy, even if they get on their knees and beg for mercy. I have to admit it's impressive how well Strega has manipulated the media, but I'm a little disappointed in the media for being so easily influenced. Do you think the media were paid off by Strega to promote them? Actually, that would be even more disappointing. I think the magazines that interviewed Strega are ridiculous. They're so insensitive. Do they think that they can just write whatever they want as long as it sells? It's capitalism, baby. That's true, but it still doesn't make it right. Say 95% of the people referred to as charismatic by the media are charlatans, and Strega are certainly not in the genuine 5%. They don't have charisma, they're just agitators who are stirring up unrest in society. I think Strega is controlling people by taking advantage of their insecurities, so if people have enough confidence, Strega probably can't influence them. I mean, for one, none of us have been swayed by their preaching, right? Right. Yeah, so no matter what, just don't forget who you are and what you really believe in. Even if I wasn't in Cease, I still wouldn't join the cult. How about you? Do you think you'd ever fall down that rabbit hole? No way. That's what I thought you'd say. The cult can influence those who are true to themselves. Boxing helped me find my true self, and it seems like you have your own activities to keep you focused. Okay, well, we have nothing to do. Nobody to hang out with. So I guess, hey, we do the fucking plants. Bet. Actually, I don't care about the plants. I'm just gonna do Aegis' thing now that we push the link further. It just makes sense. It's just guaranteeing that we do get a level up next time we hang out anyways. And with the time constraints, I think that is more than honestly like the play we have to make. My brother has been acting weird lately. When I pressed him for the details, he told me he was invited to join the cult at Escapade. The brother's always been kind of gloomy though. Anyways, I never would have thought someone all for salvation and stuff would be at a club. Apparently this guy's always lurking in the corner of the dance floor. He's got this crazy look in his eye when he goes off about the moment of salvation or whatever. Personally, I just stay away far from him. Interesting. We can go check, but I don't know if that's a reference to being able to pick up the note from the shady guy that gives you the SP. It could be that. Classes ended, Yukari and Aegis. Is Fuka here? Fuka is not here, so Yukari takes Cryo. Yukari is lovers. We don't have any lovers for Sona. And I can't afford to throw anyone away right now. I think we have to do Aegis's. Because we don't have... I don't know if we actually need the lover's persona if we're just refreshing every night either. Is the thing. I think preferably you should want to have the matching persona. But if we're just using like the quote-unquote shrine at night every day, I don't think it would matter. I mean, it might fuck me, dude. We don't have that much time. I saw that dude so often, I just thought of him as that freak, but he's some kind of savior, and he's got a whole cult behind him? Shit, dude, what the hell is everyone's problem? That's what I'm saying. Dude, did you see that magazine? It has that freak's face on it. You know, the long-haired asshole who used to come around here. That's the frickin' savior, right? Those guys got no sense of humor. This is the worst joke I've heard. True and based. Man, I don't feel like doing anything. You should, though. But doing things is hard. How do you do it? Get off your ass and you do it? I don't know, man. That's a hard one. I think considering that I'm looking into going into Tartarus like in the next day or so in-game, I think we just do Aegis's hangout with the Aeon persona and then... Oh, he's here, but I'm not hanging out with him. We do that, and then we just hope that we get a lover's persona or we get space for a lover's persona for Yukari after. I think that's a fair point. Oh, Junpei. Don't you think it's hard not to stare at people talking about cult stuff? Yeah, a little bit. I try not to, but I can't help it. Sometimes I stare too long and they start getting suspicious. Alright, Aegis. Let's get a move on. It's cold out, so we should head straight home. Let's see, when is the next train? You tell me. You're the robot. Do they not like her? Not the hiss, bro. They're just dogs. Why is she getting into a whole debate with the dogs, bro? You stole him from us. Try explaining, maybe. You sleep now. Enjoy your sleep. Take it easy. If you're interested in the VODs, they should be going up either tonight or tomorrow, by the way. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Elise. Have a good one. I'm probably stopping here soon. I thought I was gonna do slightly more, but it is getting kind of late. So maybe I'll just do like 15, 30 more minutes. I am getting tired. We don't have to rush it all the way, you know? She's a robot, so they're onto her. Not strong enough as a weapon sounds crazy, considering she's been helping us out a ton, right? That's not true. Not this shit again. If they didn't create me, I wouldn't have hurt you. Get over it. I'm over it. I don't know if we can. We have 18-day limit. She just hit level 3, so we need 7 more days, and we need 7 more days for Yukari. That is a grand total of 14 days. Then we need 1 more for Fuka. That is 15. And then we need 2 days to go into Tartarus, probably. That is, what, 17? Oh my god. I don't know if we have enough time to get all of them up. We're almost halfway through January. Today's the 13th, so we only have 18 more days. Why don't we go to Tartarus today? I think it would be the best to do all we can right now, even if we have to push ourselves a little. I guess the Tartarus days don't count. I keep forgetting that. Persona 4 and 5 have fucked my head. Time really flies by. Let's spend the remaining 18 days with no regrets. I think for Metaphor, you also went in during the day, which is why I'm so set on it, but Tartarus being nighttime just changes things. We noticed that we only got 1 interaction there with Aegis, and we only got 1 little star up, so ideally we get the rest from, like, the computer. He's a great man. He understands my pain and has answers to all my questions. Thanks to him, I have accepted the teachings of Nyx. If only I had the words to explain to you how wonderful it feels. Yikes. How about you don't? Oh. It was another guy. We still have time. He's really sold on this shit, huh? The suspicious man that preached to me is staring at me from over by the wall. Once he starts, it's probably going to take a while for him to finish. Huh. I mean, I came here to buy more of the dating things. Please. Let me talk to him. Are you ready to hear the voice of the Messiah and welcome to salvation? Could be dangerous. Time will not wait. Now's the time to take action. Let me save. I'll meet the Messiah. Well then, follow me. Uh-oh. Are we about to throw down? There's no way, right? Oh.
これはあなたからの来訪は初めてでしたね。来たる救済についてはもうご存知ですね。
More like destruction, buddy.
あなたの認識は理解しました。これであなたもさすがに分かったはずだ。もはや敵対する理由はなくなりました。あなた方の行動は全て徒労だった。影時間は滅びず、ニュクスが星に結末をもたらします。運命は決しました。ですが、不安に思う必要はありません。裏切り続ける未来という虚像から我々はようやく解放される。ただそれだけのことなのです。故にあなたさえ望むのであれば
Hell no.
私があなたのことも導きましょ
う。Nah, I'm good. Even he shook his head without me saying anything. This fight's just begun, buddy.
ええ、そうでしたね。あなたはそういう人間だ。では、ニュクスと戦うのですね。
Yes, sir. Fight and win.
なるほど。無責任に未来を語る者を私は侮蔑します。世界に必要なのは惰性で続ける物語ではない。未来を所有のものかのように嘘吹く詐欺師の言葉でもない正しい幕引きだ。今を耐えれば明日になれば、そのような無根拠な期待が苦しみの根源なのです。ありもしない未来を思うから人々は救われない。あなた方にニクスを倒す術があるか否かなど関係ない。なぜならあなた方はたどり着くことすら叶わない。
お、
救済の日、私は滅びの塔の頂上でニクスの来訪を待ちます。宣言しましょう。敵対するなら容赦はしない。
Damn. Why don't we throw down now? Let's go. Interesting. Got a little bit of story there. I will do 2 more school days and then we'll stop. Can hear people talking. They were handing out flyers at Polonia Mall the last time I went. It's the same one that's plastered all over the city. Oh yeah, the one about Nyx, right? Oh, is that how you say it? I don't know. I just like the logo. The stuff written here is kind of interesting too. Maybe I should ask them about it next time. The crazy part is I think if we leave this at day 15 today, I don't think we finish next stream. I think after this we need 2 more. 2 more streams. Because if we leave it at day 15, I'm somehow assuming people go missing. If they don't go missing, then I claim Tartarus for the night. Whenever we do that. And then we need a whole other night to actually wrap up the ending. But the ending stream might just be shorter, because it's probably just going to be the end. It would give us time to start the DLC, I guess. No Fuka. Yukari's here with Aegis. I'm going to take advantage and try to hang out with Yukari. And we'll just try to power through with the little letters. The online letters, the computer letters. Because I think Yukari's available less often than Aegis. Aegis looks to be available like almost every day. Saw someone putting up those cult posters the other day. When I think about people trying to recruit me into a cult, I get scared to go into town. I don't fucking blame her, dude. It's crazy that this is how it turned out, though. People going into cults. I thought that when they said the world was ending and it was going to be like terrible agony and you were going to suffer for a whole month before it ends, I really thought like shit was going to go down or something. I'm really worried. We're spending so much time together, but I feel like it can't last. Is it just me? Yeah, it's just you. This will never end. Who says that to their partner? Holy shit. Mother Nyx will descend from the heavens, bringing the great deliverance. It will be the single greatest act of salvation that mankind has ever witnessed. We humans, trapped in our earthly forms, will be embraced in Nyx's arms. We will sleep soundlessly and forever dream a dream of all beings melted into one form. This form will shatter to pieces in Nyx's crucible, bringing about her salvation. They really made it seem like, I don't know, maybe the shadows were gonna merge into our world and we were gonna start throwing hands and people were gonna get massacred on the streets or something. And it's just gloomy and occult. I heard Nyx-sama will save our world. My life's been going downhill and I'm getting tired of it. At my lowest point, I found out about Nyx-sama and my heart came to life again. How about it? Will you let Nyx-sama into your heart too? But I'm not telling you what you should believe or anything. After all, I didn't believe at first. It's gonna be Bunkichi. My mom and dad keep saying this weird phrase, believe in Nyx-sama and be saved. But who's Nyx-sama? Don't worry about it. Listen to the emptiness and empty your own heart. You will hear a sound. That is the sound of Nyx-sama. Her heartbeat, her breath, her whisper. When the salvation is at hand, your heart will be free of pain and you will be at peace. But alas, there are still many irredeemable people in the world who cling to this world and doubt Nyx-sama. The pain in your heart will be as the burning red flames of hell. God damn. You people are fucking sick. Get away from me. Okay. Let's go, Yukari. I was thinking of dropping by Polonia today. Want to join me? Sure. Was there anywhere you wanted to stop by? Maybe we could get some tea first, then go shopping. Sure. Oh.
もしもし。あ、うん。何？だから何？早くしてよね。ふざけないでよ。何それ？お父さんの気持ちは？そう、わかった。勝手にすればいいでしょ。もう連絡しないで。
Yeah, slur him. You good?
ごめん。大丈夫だよ。ありがとう。電話の相手、もう分かってるかな。
I did not expect that.
母親から再婚したいって。
Uh-oh.
再婚ってこと自体は別にいいの。許せないのはあの人の生き方。現実を放って次々と男に逃げて、その流れでずるずる再婚なんて。
She's calling her mama a hoe, bro. That's crazy. Yukari seems pretty upset. Riley stood by her side until she calmed down. Call her out though. She's girl bossing right now.
都合の悪い時だけ誰かにすがろうなんて、そんなの最低だよ。一人で幸せになって生かしてやるんだから。
Yukari has shared her innermost feelings. I understand her a little better now. Sure. Go back. Left them all and went back to the dorm. Okay, one more night, and then another day. What's up, Junpei? Fuka's on the second floor. We can brush Koro. Fuka's there. Nothing else to do here, realistically. I think we use the ticket to make sure Yukari's good. And then we go through the school day. And at this point, I am praying that there's missing people. If there's no missing people by like halfway through the month, I'm just gonna start going into Tartarus, man. Like, we need to get more personas and we need to beef up a little bit. We need to see how many levels we can get. We might even do 2 visits to Tartarus this month just to get teammates leveled. There it is. I was expecting this. 2. Okay. That's not gonna be that bad. I don't know how long this Tartarus trip is gonna be. It might even be kind of lengthy to get to the top, so that's why I'm assuming it's going to take 2 nights for it. Finally, on September 24th, the Satsuma Rebellion ended. This marked the end of the age of the samurai. You know what? I'm blowing off the next chapter. I want to go back to the Sengoku era. There's so much more to cover. Bro, we just finished it. You want me to teach you modern history too? You guys are still in your 2nd year. You'll have plenty of time to learn that crap when you're 3rd years. People out there might be talking about the end of the world, but believe you me, there will always be another school year. I mean, come on, has no one been paying attention? Look at all the stuff our country survived so far. He kinda ain't wrong. He kinda spitting right now, no? Let's review what we've learned starting with the Kamakura era. How did the Kamakura shogunate come about? Let me tell you. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Nice. So Aegis is here. Junpei has a big hangout by the looks of it. I was not even accounting for that, which is terrible. Because now we might need even more time, right? Like Fuka's available to hang out now, but we need to do Junpei's shit too. Because we already did Akihiko's. Ken is probably going to have one. We did Akihiko's and Koromaru's, and they both gave us a little charm to summon another persona, right? Horus and Byako. So we're probably going to need to do one for Junpei, and we're going to need to do one for Koro at the very least. We might even need to do one for the girls too, which is going to be a problem. Okay. Yo. Is it me or is there way more posters? Holy shit. That alley looked whack. Cabby, what's up? Some cult is gonna save all of humanity. I wonder if they can save a lowly cabbie like me. I didn't realize how much my family meant to me until I lost them. All I want is to have them back. You think if I ask Nick, Sama, or whatever, I'll get my family back? No, sir. Don't fall for it. I like how this side looks bright because it's where the sun is coming from, and as you like stroll around, it's all gray. All right, what does Junpei want? It's gonna be the last thing we do tonight. This might seem kind of sudden, but want to do something active? Let's play catch. I brought a glove for you. What am I, 5? Fuck it, man. Go to the park at the shrine. I'll show you my fastball. He got cooked, man. But they did. It depends where, though. Nobody wants to play baseball, bro. That shit's boring. I'm sorry. Oh, he has plans now. He has goals. I'm proud of you. He's locking in though. If he's gonna be good at anything, it's gonna be sports. That's such a Junpei move. Oh. Baseball glove. Yeah, we gotta throw hands first, but we'll get it done. They're still prepping for college while we're fucking trying to fight for our lives. That's kind of crazy.
とんでもない1年だったぜ。後から振り返ってみりゃ、この1年以上に盛りだくさんなこと、この先ねえよな。いいことばっかじゃねえし、きついことのが多かったけど、なんつうかまあ、すっげえ青春だったよな、俺ら。
We kind of went crazy with some of these. He's kind of reminiscent, but thinking back, we have gone through a lot of shit in a short amount of time, right? All the shadows that we had to cook, how things transpired. The runaway train itself was crazy as is, right? Sure. The train was so good, man. The hotel one was pretty whack too. Where we got swapped and put into rooms and shit. That one was crazy. Alright, let's go back. Junpei and I goofed off on the way home. You have forged a powerful bond with Junpei. You can now fuse Surt, the Lord of Fire, like Surtur. And then he has a weapon called Lavatine. Interesting. It's cool that he has fire like connections. Why don't we go to Tartarus tonight? I feel like it has been a while since I was the one to suggest we go. After I was released from the lab following my repairs, I was so confused. But I'm not confused anymore. Want to be by your side and fight together with you. Yo, she's getting like all up in her feels these last couple of days. We'll see how that turns out. Yeah, that's gonna be it from me tonight, guys.